Let's begin. Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here's our bonfire. Today we are playing Wartales again. Part number 22. December the 4th. And we shall jump to our saved file. And I'm gonna recall where I stopped because I don't really remember. Was it somewhere next to the abandoned village with some zombies inside, somewhere there, near the champion of Ludern? I suppose somewhere there. At least that's what comes to my mind. Yeah, exactly so. I am ignoring plenty of quests behind me because I'm not sure whether I have to complete them now or I should wait until I get clear instructions on how to complete those. So, Fun Ben Mest got a level up to level 15. I'm gonna go critical hit on him and master class Demon Shiv. Deals damage and to the target. Critical damage increased by 25% for this attack. Patience, the damage is dealt directly to health. And poisoner. Master class demon. I don't know. Again, looks quite meh. Elytrix, let's have a look. Oh no, she got to level 14, not 15 yet. What are we increasing on Elytrix? More damage or critical hit? Yeah, let's go critical hit again. Critical hit. Now, my condition of the inventory is satisfactory. Let's get going. Oh, here is the champion. What things have I activated at the banner? Maybe let's activate all the bonuses. Will I be fighting a lot this time? I mean, I might need to fight a lot. Motivation, respect for the enemies, swift progress, and gathering. Yeah. Because there are resources on the ground that I have to collect, or some bears that will be eliminated by Ryla, I suppose, who, if not her, is the best champion for that. One. What's going on? What were those 2 strikes? I don't understand what that was. Was it the thrashing after effect, or it was something else? Or was it Trophy of Legends being triggered? No, it wasn't, but now I can use it twice. Right, Bear, Pristine Fangs, and Grease. And Carcasses too, because I need them for the quest. I need 20, if I remember correctly. 20 carcasses. Let's walk around the place and see what else can be found here. Oh, nothing much. We have to create a piton. Set one over here. Veteran Roundel. Build. Nothing extraordinary. Do I need a second piton? I'm not sure. Doesn't look like I'm gonna be visiting this place a lot. So who's the champion and what does he have? Hammer? No. The look in this plague-ridden's eyes is different from the other afflicted. It chills your companion's souls. Whoa. Master Tracker Byong Byong. An unusually powerful plague-ridden is prowling the lands of Ludern. The guard fears that he will spread the plague across the entire region. Ah, so that's a male. I thought it was a female. Okay. So what do we do with this creature that we overpower, actually? Pyrophobia, Fragility, Elite, Infection, Hunt Strike, Crazed Scream. Corresponds to the number of plague-ridden allies called by Beyond's Crazed Scream. Plagued Organism, Disturbed Mind, Glimmers of Vitality. Each time they take damage, this unit gains 1 application of Beyond's Panic. Corresponds to the number of plague-ridden allies called by Beyond's Crazed Scream. Transformation. At 50% of their maximum health, this unit transforms. Looks interesting, I should say. Let's begin with some classical attacks. Maybe no, let's go with the... No, I already switched stances. Russian now. Where was the transformation? I'm sorry. I wanted to see the transformation. Maybe she would have become some entity, I don't know. Transforms at 50% health. Transforms at 50% health. Maybe a Litrix can trigger that transformation. Litrix, do you think you can do that for me? Because I want to know what that is about. This is not yet 50% health. Let's take Pike, I don't know, and see what's gonna happen. Taunt. Disengage. The illness overcomes her and Beyond loses control. Plagued organism, craze, scream. What will be the next thing to happen? Take their turn, craze, scream. Ah, so she will summon some plague-ridden creatures. Well, I mean, I see. I thought it should become something like huge, something massive. No, did not happen. Devotion. For nearly 20 years, Beyond has firmly gripped the handle of this axe. Deals damage to the target and gains 2 rage. I don't know. I think Matey's axe looks much more interesting. It's like this AOE strike, which is very, very nice. That means that I'll just send the weapon that I received to the tavern. And that will be our 5th display weapon. No messages. Exhibited weapons. Retired heroes fill a weapons rack with legendary weapons. Says the game, 1.4% of players have this achievement. So, quite a special one. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Milo got to level 13. Milo, great, great progress. Let's improve Milo's constitution again. And what do we do now? The champion has been felled. Let's inspect what this forest has. Well, it has nothing. Bone black, bone black. I don't remember. Is it the place which requested... I think that's the place that requested corpses, carcasses, I'm sorry. So I need to fight some animals. Swine, mosquitoes, something like that. Oh, looks like I should have created a pit on here. And I did not, because it's impossible to climb. Let's do that now. How could I ignore such a thing, such an action? Maybe because I couldn't get there. No, I apparently can and could. Or maybe no, here I can set it here. See, totally feasible. Let's climb down. Oh, more bears. More bears. More bear meat. Bear meat is very welcome. But I'm surprised how many bears I've met. If only I could meet a ghost pack, but ghost packs look like they're not very not very widespread over here. Where's Black Riley, damn it? Here you are. That's it. Another bunch of carcasses. Where do I find the rest? Let's go to the Brotherhood training grounds and talk about our ranger's success.
The Baron himself, and I'm sure you know the one I mean, has told me great things about you. He says no bandit can kill as effectively as you. Of course, I left their ranks long ago. That's also what led the noble mercenaries of Gothenburg to call on my services. They've tasked me with teaching you all I know about the art of the dagger. Who knows? Perhaps they have big plans for you.
Okay, I'm gonna learn that. Sure.
So, never seen anything like it, hmm? And the best part is, you'll now be able to do all that yourselves.
Right. It's nice that I got this. We'll now inspect what it provides me with, but I just realized one thing. Where is the... Ah, wait. I've been to the arena. Here. So... And I've beaten it. So I actually have to visit the fishery and get the bounty. I thought I did not complete the arena yet. Now let's have a look at what my rangers got. Ordeal, I think, is a new one. Every time unit attacks a bleeding, burning, poison unit, the attack also applies 1 fever and wound infection. Each time an enemy with 6 meters loses health, that enemy loses an additional 5% of their health. Opportunistic throw. Each time an enemy disengages or is engaged within 10 meters, deals 4 damage to them. Huh. Yeah, rangers have interesting abilities. Quite interesting abilities. Shame I have to limit myself to just some of those. Like wound infection, opportunistic throw, cold-blooded. Very interesting, but cannot really benefit from them now, because the ones that I have taken are... And I might maybe teach Ipan to be something else, as he is like... Not that he often uses his poison attacks, but maybe he will later. So about that fishery.
You did it?
Yeah.
I hope you didn't win only because the new champion is too weak. Anyway, here's your reward. Everything I learned over the years spent away from my family.
Marksman specialization. Thank you for everything you've done. Was at my wit's end trying to help Merwin.
I love my new friend.
The ungrateful creature doesn't seem to recognize you. Hemp has grown back. Have the fishing rod. I wonder who that marksman is. I mean, I suppose that's a specialization for a crossbowman. We shall learn. And quite soon. Right, let's check. No, it's not crossbowman. It's an archer. Marksman. Aimed shot deals 151 damage to the target. Damage increased by 5% for each meter, separating the target from this unit. I mean, recoil shot is strong too. Of course, the distance matters, but I rely on Cupid as someone on... I rely on him as my mass murderer rather than single target eliminator. What will happen if I attack this horde again? I want to check whether it will happen again, whether I'll have to escape again or I'll be able to... Or I'll be forced to fight until the bitter end, and then until I... So I want to say whether I'll be able to, whether the bug will be reproduced, that I will kill them and that will be the end of the battle, or the reinforcements will come. And but looks like, yeah, there is no reinforcement information currently, so it's weird. And there are more enemies than I honestly expected. Yeah, Cupid has to be standing alone. Can I hit all of those? Yes, I can. Well, let's call it semi-successful. Oh, damn you. Ah, there was Gondor here. Now this bunch. They're not running away. It's over. Huh. Strange. Wonder what would have happened if I left one standing at the end of the turn.
Might I interest you in my humble...
No, thank you. I need some more carcasses. Where can I get those? We need to fight some croc swine or... Maybe... Well, the problem is that... So, I could go to the... to take part in the ghost pack hunt of the region, but the carcasses there, I don't think they qualify, because those are specific carcasses, right? Ghost carcasses. What will smugglers tell me now?
Ah, mercenaries.
These ones are still friendly. Did not become hostile, despite the fact that I was behind their friend's demise. Okay. Let's... Oh, again, I overexerted myself. Wait a second. What's this trace? I thought... What's the trace? Croc swine. Croc swine. The outpost.
I'm gathering alchemical reagents to sell at the border. And mosquitoes
Yeah, you are.
wonderful. Thanks to these proboscises, I will be able to leave Swampy Luderne and move far away to sunny Gossenberg. Bog Thunder is yours. Take it, I insist. I can't be seen around the city with such a weapon.
Bog Thunder. Things, I suppose. Anything to pick here? Doesn't look like that. Oh, it's a legendary weapon. Sensible travelers will overlook how ridiculous the Bog Thunder is and hold on to it, being remarkably effective against cardinal mosquitoes. Splat skill. Deals damage to the target. If the target is a mosquito, the damage is increased by 1000%. 1000%. Very funny. Very funny. Well, after I have a fight with these croc swine, I'm sure I'll have enough carcasses. Okay, Cupid, where are you? Tell me. They're distributed quite nastily, I must say. Like Boudica, Cupid, come here. Oh, there are some more slots over here, but I don't need those. So Cupid, you will begin. You will begin by killing this one. Hopefully. Yeah. Then we'll try and eliminate these creatures. And we were successful. Now the remaining two. Done. It's done, and you can finish your turn. Who next? Crocswine over here. Marak, hello. Yes, I'm doing well. Thank you very much. What about you? How is your day? Rather, how's your morning, I suppose? Next one is Casbreaker. Almost killed this one, but not really. Okay, next one. Let's send Matey, maybe. Just because I can. No, you aren't going anywhere. Let's run towards the most distant one. Use Tactical Slam. Swine dies, and now we have two more to dispatch. And that's it. No reinforcements. Can't complain, snow is taken care of for the day, so just relaxing and doing personal stuff until gym time later. Is there a lot of snow around your place? It's a very rare occasion that I'm talking about snow with someone during the stream, because normally the only place where there is snow is my place, and all other places are usually warmer. I needed 20 carcasses, right? Yeah, exactly 20. And here we potentially have the ghost pack, hoping that it will give us a lot of colossal paws, at least 4 maybe. Ghost wolf and ghost bear. So we begin with the ghost bear, of course. We take black Ryla just to make the process fast. Ryla, where are you again? Here you are. Done. Now mate engages the wolf. And we just skip turns now until the end of the round. Not a lot yet. Some years we gather little, only one meters all year. Other years it will be 10 meters plus. Not a little at once, but for the full year. I understand, yeah, it's like statistics. Because 10 meters at once, I think that will be, well, essentially a burial ground for the city, right? Don't think any country can deal with that much snow at once. Bastard survived all the attacks. Fortunately, the pack did not prove to be very strong. Just 1 bear, 1 nightmare, and 2 wolves. But 2 colossal paws. Oh, that's nice. Nice anyway. And that was not the main pack, looks like. Wait a second. Aha. I came exactly to where the hunt was supposed to begin. How funny. So now I have to go back. All the way back. Have I got a piton here? I think I should. To cut the corners. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, piton. I need to craft a few. Let's make 7. Ah, wait. I have a piton. I'm just looking at it right now. How did I not notice it? Cannot get it. Well, anyway, I'm a bit embarrassed that I completely misinterpreted the direction. So we have to go to the place where the ghost pack resides, and chances are we'll have to stay there for the night, right? That's how the thing works. So it's over here. The ghost pack appears here. I need to mark the location for the future. What now? What now? What now? Let's go check the rat infestation, because I'm curious whether it actually has reappeared. It's a long climb. Mosquitoes, but I don't think I'm interested in fighting those mosquitoes. They had a snowstorm. It was nearly that bad before I moved here. The whole province was just shut down for a week, and most parts about a month. So you are living in quite a harsh climate as well.
You brought them back safe and sound. They told us how you defeated those bandits. We still can't believe how brave you were. Praised be Saint Jeru for guiding you to us. I don't know how to thank you. Maybe you will find this useful.
Medical Encyclopedia and Treatise on the Plague. 2 books. They both are giving us knowledge. So, thanks, I guess. Thanks.
During the war, Ediranian missionaries converted many to the faith of the light, but our community has been losing members by the day.
We heard this one.
I try not to dwell on what could have happened to me. Every time my mind wanders to that cage, I start working, I pray, or I think about your troop to lift my spirits.
You came to visit us?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome. I can't thank you enough for what you've done.
Don't mention it.
I'm listening to the retelling of your adventures for the 4th time. This tale never gets old.
Don't dwell on that too much. Just keep on living. Just a moment, Merrick. Finish the chopping job and we'll respond to your message. The 4th time and the 5th time. I'm in Eastern Canada, so it's actually quite mild compared to most of the rest of the country. Your country. Really curious to experience winter in Canada. Would be quite an enriching experience, I think. As I wonder how it feels kind of with the same climate but different country. How people deal with that, how communal services function, all that. Level 15 for Pike. And we get masterclass. And about career plans, we will get more critical hit for her. Pike used to be quite a strong person, but no longer that relevant. Another bear. Another couple of bears, that is. I failed to ambush them. They spotted me before I did. But that won't take much time. So again, we grab our fighter. Oh, there is a rusty hatchet. We'll speed up the process. Gosh, that was half the bear's health. That's it. Right. Now the tracker's camp. I want to visit the tracker's camp.
I followed Sununa to the hill in Garusa before losing sight of her. This fog in the swamp.
Could she still be with the intruder?
You have something to trade?
Be careful. The Tracker Brotherhood was founded in Ludern for good reason.
Oh, another one. Another lumber source. Some more tin bark. Some more vermeil. We will be able to craft all the weapons from vermeil, I suppose. And sell them. Because all the armor that I have now is highest tier. So now I hope I have enough energy to run to check on that place with rats. We also have a chance to assault another ghost pack, and you saw that there was another rat infestation, so it actually reappeared without me triggering the reappearance with any potion. That's quite fascinating, I should say. I mean, I can't complain. It means that I will get more plague-ridden samples. Matey, where are you? Here you are. Engage the wolf. Make a proposal. Happy marriage. Skip all the turns. Merrick, what's the coldest temperature you've ever experienced? Nightmare just appeared with a wolf. Oh, come on. Really? Wolf. Boring. I hoped for a second bear. My hope was in vain, but I'll be able to craft another colossal layer. Rat infestation. Ha! You see? It's bugged. Like there should be the infestation, but it's not there. I mean the shape of the rat or whatever. It appeared here because I got a quest from the tavern, but somehow it made the infestation reset. Rats are going feral. It's like when it's sunset, so it's not good to fight rats during the sunset. From the description of it. Okay, Funben Mast will destroy this one. Adder, for example, will destroy this one. Gondor will destroy this one. Elytrix this one. Casbreaker can destroy this one. And we have one more here. I'm gonna ask, maybe Pike can do that Samwise just in case. I need Cupid. To get rid of the rats surrounding the Broodmother. Aha. Well done, dude. Now let's destroy the infected growths. Nice. Next. Gondor. Done. Then Matey. Done. Next one. I don't know the coldest ever. However, my first day of school when I moved here was minus 34 Celsius with wind chill. Going to that from California, heat was extremely shocking. Huh. Oh, Nicholas, welcome back. Now you're on Twitch. Right. Well, it's unusual to see you both there. I mean, Merak is semi-usual, but Nicholas, for you, that's definitely a new one. Good morning, I suppose. And minus 34 is actually a very decent experience because that's kind of the not the lowest, of course, but it's one of those temperatures when people from Siberia already start kind of feeling, well, unhappy about life conditions. So I can say that you are experiencing quite harsh conditions already. And I wonder what's the coldest temperature in the colder parts of Canada, if you're saying that this is mild according to your standard. Okay, so I got some more infected brain, some more plague-ridden samples, plagued leather, and other beautiful pieces of loot. Air quotes. I mean, they still are quite valuable, right? William got to level 13, constitution upgrade, and let's get to the place where I was supposed to fight the ghost pack before I run out of energy and miss the opportunity. I wouldn't like to miss that opportunity. And now something happened to my judgment again. I overexerted my stamina. Should I fight the mosquitoes? I mean, while we're here, why not? Let's do that too. I saw Mara was already here, so I thought join him this time. My mom still can't handle anything below -10, but as long as the wind isn't too bad, I can handle -30 fine enough. It's a mild area, it still can have very nasty weather. The coldest I've lived through is -40 degrees with an ever lower wind chill, so I have a bit, though I bet Andy has experienced even worse. I don't know. -40 is pretty much extreme for Siberia, for my city, let's say, is pretty much extreme already. So I don't think I've ever experienced anything below 40. No, I think we are on par here. If we talk about some even more northern places like Yakutia, of course, it's like -50, -60, but I've never been there. I would love to. It's an interesting experience. I definitely would love to do that, but for now, I cannot pride myself with having this achievement. Unfortunately, that will have to be done later. Nunavut, one of the northern provinces, tends to fluctuate between -10 to -40 Celsius before wind chill, so it should be very similar to Siberia. It's 20 Fahrenheit, which I think is around 28 Celsius, pretty average for where I live. That was a particularly hard year. So, looks like you guys have your very fair share of harsh weather conditions, so, and I'm in no place to say that we have it too special. And you know, what I can judge from YouTube videos about the US, maybe about Canada, although I'm not so sure about it, like all those tornadoes and hurricanes, well, we never have hurricanes or tornadoes in Siberia. I think people would be shocked if they saw something like that. And I'm not sure which weather is actually worse. I would say that a tornado is a much more devastating thing than anything else. Hurricane also. Something completely insane.
Will I become a tracker? A woodcutter? What do they do in Harag?
All right, we'll keep it.
Might she be looking for work? Here is your reward.
No, I'd like to collect my reward. Oh, there are... Look, another rat infestation. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. And several assassination missions, which I'm gladly accepting, because assassination means bonus to my crime and chaos path. And all those assassination missions and the rat infestation are all neatly organized next to each other, which is wonderful.
Living in the swamp isn't always easy, but it's our clan's way. The elders say what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
I'm going to sing a song also to mark the start of our today's stream. Hurricanes and tropical storms are common for my province. Tornadoes are more rare, but we've been having a few in recent years. Summers here are normally around 40 degrees Celsius in my state. The weather here is pretty hellish. Tornadoes certainly don't help, but can be pretty funky if they're not right on top of you. Tend to get the same storms as places like Florida and the Colonial. states, US East Coast, but often slightly weaker since they lose strength when going over land. Haven't seen a tornado here myself. The closest I ever had was massive dust devils in Western California, Nevada, I suppose. Nevada? What's the pronunciation? Nevada. Nevada. Not Neve, but Nevada. Just we say Nevada in Russian. I've only seen one Dust Devil and it was a very fun experience. Well, you know, that only confirms my suspicion, what I suspected, that the weather in the US and Canada might be much more harsh than the weather in Siberia. Just there is a certain kind of stereotype that the internet reconfirms, like people talk about it, like, wow, Siberia is so cold, Russia is so cold, and after some time people think that it's only Siberia, only Russia that are cold, and there is nothing worse than living here, and like it's like no other place is that cold. But when you start checking, it's actually not true. Like Canada and the US, you just mentioned the temperatures that are completely the same as here, plus you have tornadoes, plus you have hurricanes, plus you have something else, I suppose, and that's much worse. We don't have like tornadoes or hurricanes or earthquakes or something else. It's just cold and well, snowy and hell of a boring, also very gray. So I think depression is the biggest hazard for most people. Nevada. So it's actually, not and Dust Devil. So what I want, Dust Devil to me looks like a little tornado. Is it what it is? I was able to watch one grow from nothing. It was very interesting. Nevada or Nevada. Somehow not that easy to say, actually. One of the few, the most interesting is Arkansas. Like the spelling and the pronunciation are very different. One of the few core memories I have from visiting my brother's dad's parents, the Arctic Circle in general is very inhospitable. It doesn't matter which country part of it you live in. Earth doesn't care if you're Russian, Canadian, Norwegian, etc. Just cares about which part you live on. Dust devils can grow extremely large. They're essentially the same as a tornado, but they start from the ground up instead of the sky down. That's the distinction. Wow. Looks like I mean, I've never seriously thought of going to the US or Canada, but looks like it will be a good idea to do that and look at all those natural and technogenic marvels out there. Right. So now let's assess the situation. We are kind of on the brink of depleting our energy. Will I have enough energy to go and fight those bands over there? Something tells me that I might not be as successful in my endeavor. but I'm gonna attempt that anyway. Would be a shame to lose the opportunity to get a lot of loot. Where is the next piton? The first bandits group is over here. And I haven't been to the cave, by the way. I still missed the cave. Want to spend my 40s traveling a lot if I can get a good enough job to afford it. Russia has been on my to visit list for a long time, but with current politics it's not exactly viable. Yeah, that's a big bummer, exactly. But, well, Merrick, what can I say? When everything comes down, it eventually will, right? You have someone to rely on in Siberia. If I'm still here, I mean, I might as well come back to, to spend some time together. So, yeah, I think we'll manage that. Runner tracker. Okay, let's try and get rid of this triangle to begin with. Or maybe these ones, because the bear will be hit by the spear. Let's see. Now, aim. How many people can I hit with this one? People and animals. No, you're not going anywhere. One more shot. Poor animal. I almost feel... actually feel sad about it. But we remember, we're playing under the impression, not under the impression, with the paradigm that we don't kill enemies and animals, we knock them down. That's just it. We just knock them down without any murder. Oh, the bears don't look too pleased to see you. Another bunch of bears. I should check in on my old friend Nasha. See if he's still in Siberia too. Nasha. I wonder what the name actually was. Nasha. Is it nickname, I suppose? I wanted to comment, and you sound quite spiritually today. Feeling better? You mean maybe my mental condition? Not much has changed. I mean, not a tremendous lot has changed. But if you meant that, then I did some homework. Yesterday I went looking for a few positions on the website called Dave's ESL Cafe, where there are a lot of job listings. I checked LinkedIn, so I sent how many? I think 3 job requests. 2 of those went to... where did they go? I think one went to China, another one to the UAE, but I can't remember for sure, and another one to Uzbekistan, because there was a funny job offer on that Dave's ESL Cafe, and I thought I must apply just to see what will happen. And I messaged my sister's boyfriend in Georgia, in Tbilisi, asking whether he has any contacts with English private schools, and he sent me one contact, one school. I will message them today after the stream or tomorrow. And I also thought what my plan should be if this fails. Say it's a very long story about schools and my vision about employment. It's just, for example, there was a job listing in Hungary, in Budapest, I think, which I visited before, and the school that posted that offer, they said it's like a full-time job and one $1,500 per month. And it's a joke. I mean, $1,500 per month is, I mean, it's decent money maybe, more or less, but it's in Europe, in Budapest, the capital of Hungary. No, it's barely enough to have a like minimally comfortable life, and definitely not enough for me. And I ask myself, so why should I, like my current schedule, I think I have like almost 20 hours of teaching time per week, maybe a bit less. And I earn more than that with my private students. Like I get more money privately with my own freedom, with my own program, with my own attitude and my own decision making. And why would I consider going to some random private school and let them tell me what to do and how to teach and how to work? And also, I know how education works in many countries and it sucks. So I will be forced to work worse, get paid less, and what's the point of that even? And that's the fight I have each time I look at job offers on the internet. Like I ask myself, why am I doing that? Why am I even looking? Because I will get into a much worse situation if I agree. So the change can be, or the advantages can be what? Can be some superior pay. I think Middle East can offer that, like substantially more than I can earn myself. Or if it's some very cool school with very cool teachers and management and some potential exchange opportunities, exchange of experience, international students, great vibes, and so on and so forth. Of course, I'm ready for some little compromise because I work online and I really miss offline classes. I mean, I want to reconnect with people a bit, and I'm ready to sacrifice some part of my pay, but it's a sacrifice. It's not like, oh, please give me a job, I so need it. I don't need it. I'm okay. Like if I drop my prices slightly, I will have many more students, but it's not the point. I want just some very cool opportunities. Also psychology. I shouldn't forget that I also need to think about education, and so maybe it would be better not to even work now a lot, like keep the same number of hours that I have currently and go and start some education in a more affordable university. Like I'm saving money now to have some like maybe Eastern European university or some university or like course where I will get like international opportunities, international community, teachers who will teach me in English, but I can always go to Moscow and St. Petersburg, get education there, maybe even for free, and then begin my career as a psychologist. And that's a very viable option that I will have to spend almost nothing on. It's just I believe this option is not so exciting. It doesn't make me feel wow. So that's why I sometimes say I'm very greedy. But it doesn't cancel the fact that not being able to get those better opportunities makes me very depressed. Especially that I'm not the one responsible for the reasons, mostly, that prevented me from getting those opportunities. For example, geopolitics, for example, some other factors. My decisions, of course, in some part influence that too. So, yeah. Marek, we speaking about your message, they just sleep and they forever sleep. It's just we had some fights with some groups in the game where we defeated their band, and then they were all alive and safe and sound, and they just were like, "Oh, please don't hurt us anymore." And so that's why I think we're not actually killing; we are just de-escalating. Let's put it this way. I know them as Nasha. We don't have this name, Nasha. We have Pasha, which is Paul or Pavel. We have Natasha, which is a female name. We have Dasha, which is Daria. But Nasha, either somebody came up with a very extravagant way of naming themselves, or it's a nickname. Not sure if your sphere is under similar conditions, but the American job market is horrible right now, so I wish you an immense amount of luck. Thank you. Thank you, Nicholas. My cousin had a high-level engineering position in the Middle East and made boat loads. He's some moral conflicts, though, because of all these employees were essentially slaves. De-antagonizing. Let's create a lot of reframing, positive, agenda-friendly, modern euphemisms for combat now. I like such an exercise. So de-antagonizing aggressively, beautiful. De-antagonizing aggressively. I'm gonna write this down. I love fresh linguistic discoveries. Antagonizing, de-antagonizing aggressively. And Nicholas, so I'm just still curious, did I get correctly what you were referring to about my my feeling better today? Was it what you were talking about, that I was a bit dispirited on Tuesday and today I'm different? About slaves in the Middle East. You know, when I came to Dubai the first time, it was in December 2023. I looked at that splendor of the city and I quite fell in love with it. I think it's not the richness, it's not the luxuriousness, not the luxury, that is, but maybe the spirit of opportunity, the freedom, the feeling that you belong to the place where the world heart beats more actively, more openly. And there are several such places in the world, right? And for me, a person from some middle of nowhere, I mean, Krasnoyarsk, my home city, is a big city. It's more than 1 million people. It's one of the biggest cities in the country, a huge investment place, but it's still in the middle of kind of huge continent surrounded by hours and hours of flying, thousands of kilometers of territory that you have to spend hours and hours to fly through to get somewhere more interesting. And so for me to get into a place like Dubai is definitely fascinating. Now, the moral part of the story, yeah, like I saw that town Sharjah that is next to Dubai, and I thought, well, it's like this classical question, like the grandeur of a beautiful thing is always backed up by some not so pleasant looking things behind, people who had to work hard and probably who were not paid well. And during my second visit this year, I had this thought. I'm not sure, so I'm not saying this with full conviction, and I'm not saying this to insult anyone or to I'm not saying this to make some derogatory statement or humiliating statement. I'm just voicing my thoughts, and just for the to be more careful, maybe I'm gonna make an example of my country. So we have immigrant workers who come here from some neighbor countries and they work here, and they get better payment than they would get in their home country. So local authorities get workers who ensure that some job is done. That's a good thing. Those people who come here to work as immigrants, they get better payment than in their home country. That's also a good thing. And their families get support from those workers because the money that they earn can be sent to their family back to their home country, which is also a good thing. And on a grand scale, I think it means that the family will get more sustenance and more support, and the kids will eventually get more opportunities, and maybe through the established corridor, through their father or mother, will have a chance to go to the more prosperous country, their neighbor, in this case Russia, get education, get better education than in case if their parents stayed in their home country, and so get that education, get a better paying job, a more high status job, naturalize, bring their family, or just support their family even better, support their Asian parents. And this way it looks like a social lift where everyone wins, but of course it looks like kind of inequality, right? Like some people, like local Russian people, live in better conditions, immigrants live in worse conditions. But what's the alternative? Like, should we like say no, you work there and we don't need any immigration, or should we say like no, everyone has to be equal? But I mean that will cause a huge ton of social tension. Like it is a step towards just blind redistribution just because everyone has to have the same, and we know what happened to the Soviet Union with such philosophy which is not properly tackled. So I thought this way during my second visit in Dubai, that I mean I don't know how bad things get there with workers. Maybe their passports get taken, maybe they actually are kept in inhuman conditions. I saw a bus full of workers and that was plus 45, and that bus definitely looked old, and I don't think there was conditioning inside. So I felt bad for them. It's just, I mean, what's the alternative? I'm not sure there is an alternative right now. Simply noticed your affect and speech patterns seemed very positive. Well, I was sad on Tuesday, especially after the topic was breached of future plans, and that kind of antagonized me to myself. So yeah, I personally wouldn't share my cousin's moral quandaries. I don't think quandary. Interesting. Quandary. State of perplexity. I haven't met this one. Thank you. Quandary. What does Cambridge say about it? Is it American or... No, it's not marked as something fancy, so I guess I have to learn this one. Just learn that. Quandaries. I'm not an egalitarian by any means, and from what I've learned of the situation, they're not prevented from living through force. That being said, I have a strong distaste for utilizing immigration as a means of bolstering the low-skilled labor pool, as it tends to unseen economic catastrophe in the long term. Yeah, I agree. I think it must not be done abusively. Like, it mustn't be done just with some quick economic profit in mind, or as cheap and effective and fast replacement for local workers. Yeah, so the whole thing that I described was connected to my my previous reflection about whether it's by default a bad thing when you come to some place and you see workers that live in one set of conditions and people who live in a different set of conditions. Like, does it mean that the people who live in better set of conditions, in the better set of conditions, that they are inherently bad people and the whole system is corrupt and has to be, I don't know, destroyed or criticized. I think that fire of indignation has subsided inside of me, because I understand that the structure of society is incredibly complex, and there are many reasons why things happen the way they happen, and yeah, and maybe some things are actually not bad things, and they will, if done properly, they will lead to a better reality. But maybe it's just some idealist, optimist speaking in me, and definitely I'm not looking for the way to excuse some unfair work conditions or anything of that sort. Absolutely not. I'm very kind of not equality, but yeah, wait a second. Not equality, but maybe fairness. I'm really fair business oriented, like fair treatment oriented, and justice. Justice means a lot to me, even though it's mostly hypothetical, philosophical category and purely human invention that doesn't exist in the objective world. Fighting bears underground. What could be better? That's it. That's it. What do we have here? Iron ore, a chest. Let's inspect everything step by step. Another one. Really get a lot of iron ore from these veins. Huntress doll, bird whistle, torches. Torches are the most valuable find. There will always be rich and there will always be poor, and those two things will always mean the same things. What should be desired is not the removal of the categories, but the respect of dignity of all men. Well said, my friend. I'm gonna drink to that. Cheers. It's black tea, just in case. Yeah. Oh, a lock, Nicholas. You were asking about how it works in the game. Unfortunately, the picture is not very bright because we are in the cave. But let me try and explain and show to you. So, for example, if I place the pin in this position, you see, I'm pressing and I feel that there is resistance. And I mean, I don't feel it. I see it from the movement of the pin of the lockpick. It starts shaking violently, and if I continue pressing the mouse button, it breaks like that, like this. So it doesn't go further. But if I try other places, like here, I can see that I can push the lockpick longer, further, But then again some resistance appears, and if I continue pressing, it breaks. So I have to navigate where the lockpick will not meet any resistance and will open the pin eventually. So that's how it works. Hopefully that was demonstrative enough. Oh, the golden key, I got it back, perfect. Cure for the plague and crowns. I wonder who placed the golden key here and why. Fat Claw. Fat Claw. Right, now we go take care of the rats. Another rat infestation that somehow magically reappeared where it was eliminated, but here it is again. Magic, magic. Six outgrowths. Where is the furthest one? Here. Casbracker, Black Ryla, One Ben Mast. Okay, we need Cupid, like always. We need Cupid to get rid of the vermin here. Two nests have been destroyed. Let's get rid of the others. Three, 4, 5. 6. And now the broodmother herself. Beautiful shot indeed, I agree. It's essentially the same as the Fallout Skyrim system, though I feel those games employed it slightly better. I remember that in Skyrim I was quite flustered about the system and don't think I understood how it worked, but I think I was also drunk when I was trying to make it work, so I probably will figure it out if I try it again more successfully. I'm not sure if that will happen ever. And see, we are probably going to actually have enough energy to eliminate all the bands that are infecting, that are wandering around the region, which is a good thing. And then we'll get to the Ghost Pack place. Most of them survived this time. Okay, Cupid. Let's try and get rid of the remaining ones. Who is this person? Bloker. If this unit ends their turn next to an allied animal, they apply deflection. Really, she survived so much damage from his bow. I cannot believe that. But, I mean, wouldn't help anyway. Who next? Slaughterer here. Rusty Hatchet. I cannot resist myself from using the hatchet. It's just too fun. And now the bear. Now the bear. And the Maiden Fair. A song from A Song of Ice and Fire. Is Black Ryla using her fists or Katars? Katars. She uses her Katars. What was that? Trackers, Crocswine, Helm. Damage taken reduced by 20% while this unit is not engaged. Crocswine Helm. What a beautiful item. Shame that I'm not gonna equip it. And another ambush. Another ambush, level 9. Black Ryla has Vermeil Qatar, because the legendary Qatar is in the DLC about pirates, Beleriand pirates, and I haven't bought that DLC. Where are you, Ryla? Yeah, Vermeil Cestus. Cestus, yes. Plus 106 dexterity. Quite an insane amount of damage from her, as you could see multiple times. Is there any hatchet to throw? No, the bear trap. Who will be the first one? Lieutenant, foot soldier. Okay, let's begin, Cupid. Let's begin with deactivating the middle part. Three did not survive the assault. Now I'm thinking about killing these two here. And now aim and shot against these 4. Oh, this lieutenant survived and thankfully will not be able to catch up with me because the lieutenant is slowed down. Next one is foot soldier, who is completely intact, but that's not for long. Ha! And you. That's it. Mission completed. What now? Now I can use the road and will maybe even get close to the Ghost Pack location. And who knows, I might have enough stamina to get there and stay overnight. Oh! The Ghost Pack appeared even before I went to sleep. Probably because it's rainy, maybe because it's night now. I don't know, but let's see whether that's the Ghost Pack that I'm looking for. Maybe yes, maybe yes. I've played a little bit of Battle Brothers, but pretty quickly gave up because of how easy it was for a mercenary. You raised from nothing into glory to instantly be turned into a useless cripple. This game seems to have fixed this problem. I think Merak is a more qualified specialist to answer this question, because it's all about the... I think it's more about the difficulty and... yeah, like the difficulty settings. Or are you saying that in Battle Brothers you get like your mercenary gets killed or maimed, whatever you do, even on lowest difficulty? wolf. Mm-hmm. Another bear. Perfect. Perfect. Another bear appeared. Pity Boudica is too far away. Okay, let's get rid of this wolf first. Now, Adder will hopefully get rid of these two, but might not be successful at that. Here comes the answer from Merrick. Battle Brothers is extremely punishing. Basically, imagine you can't heal injuries in this game. So you have a character from level 1 to make... Have a character from level 1 make it to 12, then they have one bad fight and lose half speed, one more bad fight and then they hit half as hard. They're basically useless from 2 fights. So he can suffer injuries, but he can heal them. I did not understand that. Yeah, I have medicine in the game. Yes, if their health falls below 50%, they can acquire an injury. Are you saying that in Battle Brothers you cannot heal injuries at all? Like, at all? That would be quite a strange mechanic, I should say. Okay, Adder, go. Go, and I hope you will manage to get good results. What's your problem? You have to be standing... Dude, you were... Okay, let it be here. 1, 2, 3. Well, that didn't really help, I should say. That didn't help. Should have thought of something else. Gondor. Will Gondor be able to kill the bear? Maybe Elytrix? This Casbreaker. Pike. No. Gondor is too far, but he has a chance. Let's try. Bandits focus. Attack. Laceration. 1, 2. And Wrath. And the bear doesn't die because the bear is in berserk mode. I'm gonna use... I cannot disarm the creature. What can I do then? Taunt. Okay, I'll just wait for the strike. 38 damage. And then riposte. Ooh, the bear still survives. What a strong animal. What a strong animal. What about the throw, Ivan? The throw. Why didn't you throw anything? Okay. And finally the wolf. So I should get 4 colossal paws. 3? Why 3? I killed 2 boars, 2 bears. With the bonus, with bonus loot, mind you. The hunt is ended. I'm not sure what those hunts are, to be honest. I mean, they are pathetic. They're pathetic. Perhaps I just never found the way, but that was my interpretation. From what I experienced, you could not. It was very punishing, which is why I didn't didn't get too interested with it. It was fun, but the fact literally one misplay could turn a quarter of your units into useless meat shields until they die felt bad. The leveling system was also super RNG dependent, so your tanks could have disgustingly low health rolls pretty consistently, or your archers have zero ranged buffs. Well, it doesn't look like a good marketing campaign for the game, to be honest. Let's check what I have earned. Some bonuses here which serve no purpose whatsoever. Inseparable, relationship boost, level 12 here. Wages. I'm not sure whether I should click. Oh, look, no, I'm gonna click on that. Crime and Chaos, Nimble Fingers, and Master Assassin. New level unlocked. Nice. Highwayman, catch up to 10 rich caravan merchants in battle. I wonder what this one is. Ruffians, Nimble Fingers, Highwayman, Backstabbing, Non-lethal, Vigilant, Regular Customers, Negotiate, Scapegoats. Let's go Vigilant. Some debuffs against the enemy. It's a very successful game, all things said. Much like with games like Dark Souls, some people love extreme challenge. Not me, I don't belong there. I think it catered pretty heavily to the hardcore strategy gamers. My limit to hardcore strategy game is Darkest Dungeons, which if you haven't played, I certainly recommend. Yeah, I think the art style is not really up my alley, so probably no. Am I gonna have some combat next time? Probably I'll be just running around aimlessly, so let's not take anything combat related, only fatigue and yeah. And some beer. And 10 pieces of lumber. Relationship improved again. Ifan Ben Mast is level 15. What the hell are you doing here, Ifan? It should have been Kaz Bracker training here. Kaz, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Casbracker, you should have been training. And Pike is level 15 either, so why is she training? Samwise should be doing that, for instance. Yeah, I totally messed it up. I knew we would beat Master Tracker Bion. The only thing we're missing was proper equipment and adequate training. What are you talking about? Capitalize. Increase your raids based on the group's newfound fame. Celebrate such a feat deserves a proper celebration. After such a fight, anyone would feel invincible. Pike will gain the immovable trait. Oh yeah, immune to terror. It's good, it's good. I want more people to be immune to terror. Absolutely. So Pike, you will go... do what? You will stay in the tent. Samwise will go train together with Casbracker. I love cel-shaded or comic book style art and the gothic style as well, so it was almost perfect for me. Well, that's the beauty of the game diversity in the world, right? That everyone can find something for themselves. But, well, let me check. I want to be confident that we're talking about the same thing. Darkest dungeon. Yeah. This one. To me, this looks like mobile game style a bit. That's why I cannot make myself play. You can see, you can kind of judge already. I think the art style that I like, it's kind of realism oriented. Like Wartales is very realism oriented. Farthest Frontier, Frostpunk, This War of Mine, Deus Ex. So I like realistic looking games. Oh, Deserters. Let's ambush them. Level 10. Some more loot because we are anyway going to have some trading session soon and we'll benefit from having a lot of loot. I was talking to my friend about Wartales and he completed the game recently, and he said that with DLC about pirates and Skelmar invasion and Beast Hunt and like the game adds like 50% of content, and I suppose I won't be buying the DLCs now. Maybe I'll complete this run like with Alazar, with the completion of Alazar, then I will wait for some time, buy the DLCs, and we will restart the whole playthrough from the beginning. I don't know. Do you think guys it will be interesting to watch for you, or or you would rather we never came back to Wartales after this run? Ah, still not half health. Knife throw. This is too much. Way too much. Okay. I can only throw one knife per turn. Looks like. Okay. Acquisition lighter burns the target. No, I think we're done. Maybe there is another hatchet on the ground. No? No. Okay, you should then retreat somewhere close to your friends, say here. Oh, wait, there is a hatchet. I missed it. Over there. Oh, running triggers a throw as well. Wow. Wow. And a throw resets my movement points again? That's crazy. What if I engage the raider? That counts as ability? It does count as ability. How many people has he killed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. He just killed 6 people. Alone. What? What? And what if I use like Inquisition lighter? And it also triggers a knife throw. And then Smokescreen, I suppose, will also trigger a knife throw, right? Yes, and then Low Blow will also trigger a knife throw. And he killed a 7th person. I could also heal my my companion, and that also would trigger a knife throw, right? What? Crazy. I personally don't demand realism. For the longest time, my machine has not met the demands that modern realism games have, but if I could give an example of an art style I absolutely despise, it would be the 2-point series. I wouldn't hate watching you go through a second run, maybe with mods or something to spice it up a bit, but not immediately. Yeah, it will be like in half a year maybe, because we have Deus Ex HR, Deus Ex MD, Divinity 2, Farthest Frontier, The Sims 3 maybe, because I have some idea I want to bring to life in The Sims, and The Sims 3 is actually one of the most played games on my streams. Is one of those top games that I played on my streams, and I love the game dearly. What else? Whiskerwood, I think we are waiting until it's completely released into full access, into full version. Can't remember what else. About the 2-point series, what are those? The 2-point. It's like Play-Doh style, like Wallace and Gromit. Is that what you're talking about? I always wait a month for the DLC with this game and read the reviews. They release some amazing DLCs like Pirates Kalmar and some really disappointing ones like Pits. What do you think of the Thief? And I think they are planning to release another major DLC this year, right before the end of the year. It's like the Ranger in XCOM, my favorite class. I didn't expect such lethal power from a Ranger. It's just I also don't understand why they're called Rangers, because they're like assassins. I don't know how to call them, but to me a Ranger is something completely different from this. The final one. That's it. Now we go report to the trackers of the success of our mission. Who gave us the hunt? You?
Glad to see you're still alive. Did the pack seem different to you this time? Maybe more unsettled or aggressive? Nah, forget that. Here's your reward. You've earned it.
There's something fishy about Ludern, about this. Who's this bull? Bull, Lair of the Ox. Guard +3, armor +9. So purely defensive lair. I get it. And it's not the final one. I suppose the final one will be in Alazar.
Could she still be with the intruder?
I followed Sununa to the...
You have something to trade?
Wallace and Gromit have class. 2-point games look like corporate sludge. So, but did I get the similarity right? I mean, this kind of plasticine animation type, or you were talking about something else? The thief was okay. It sounded like there was going to be a full county you can control, not a single castle. But I understand it's just a castle that they added and nothing else, if I understood it correctly. Question remains, what about the soldier? The soldier is still missing. And that mad love thing also, I'm curious where that lady went. Okay, let's begin with what? Returning maybe here, because I'm suspicious that I might not have checked properly. But no, I mean, mad love. Find out what happened to Bion, or convince the man that she's the... the champion. The champion. We fought the champion, right? That was Bion. Or... I think I remember the name. It was Bion. No, thank you.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
No, thanks. No, thanks. Dough balls with the mannerisms of a degenerate puppet show and the design language of an illiterate child playing with his coloring book. Basically, God, it reminds me of this corporate Memphis. It's a design style that a lot of people criticize, right? Yeah. I see. Marak says, yes, you're correct. Was okay, an interesting idea, but I completed it extremely quickly, even with a troop that was only mid-level. I think if they didn't charge full price for all the DLCs and had a small price for ones like In Pete's Thief, it wouldn't be egregious. Yeah. It is strange that the tavern and the thief are priced in the identical way as the others, right? So I don't like that style of animation that you are talking about, Nicholas. Even Wallace and Gromit, I think I'll never watch it because of the same reason. With, I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad one, not at all. It's just not my cup of tea. I'm traumatized by some strange animations from the Soviet Union. Those were like, no, don't want to come back there. So, about the lady.
Bion was the greatest tracker in the world, and the best person to ever live in this eye-forsaken kingdom. Why won't they let me help her?
So, that champion was his wife. I'm gonna give you her torque.
It's her torque. Oh, my dearest Bion. I hope you found peace. For years, the guilt of leaving her to her fate had been eating away at me. Take this. I was keeping it for my future grandchildren. But you're family now.
Family? For killing your ex-wife? You people have strange logic here, but okay. spiked collar. Forcing an animal to wear this collar is extremely cruel. The vicious spikes pierce its neck so deeply that the beast becomes enraged. When this unit has 30% health or less, it gains berserk. Ha. Ha. Well, very questionable thing, but okay.
I miss Bion every single day, ever since we were torn apart. But thanks to you, I now know she's waiting for me in the afterlife.
Don't let my father-in-law distract you.
It's strange. I don't remember ever seeing my father so calm. Whatever you've done, you have my thanks.
Mm-hmm. Pleased to help. What can I say? Pleased to help. So, have I explored the area properly, or yeah, I neglected this place. I neglected this place, or did I? Wait a second. Hey, you were ambushed. How did they understand I was ambushing them? Can understand why it would want to be fun. I wonder what you've seen of those semi-psychedelic cartoons. Okay, I want to make it quick this time. Let's begin with Cupid. The first one, Hugh. Okay. Huh. Only one dies. First shot will be from here, I understand. Second one from here. Next one. Boudica and Adder. You know, guys, I feel quite hungry, I must say. Because I didn't have my lunch and I had a very, very questionable breakfast. Breakfast was coffee and 2 ice creams. I went to the shop, but I was not sure whether I have to, whether I should eat after my stream, because it's like I tried to be careful about my weight, and one of the sure ways to get overweight is to start eating at night again. But probably I'll try to have something that will not be too fat. At the same time, the bag of chips that I bought, I don't think it can be called something not fat, to be honest. Yeah. I love unusual breakfasts. Got me so far. I'm on the coffee part. Kind of ice cream. All I've had is a bit of soda. I mean, isn't it morning for you people? You should remember it's like 9:30 p.m. here. So, but about ice cream, this time it was this waffle cup. How do you call it? I call it a cup ice cream. Like it's in waffle shape, not shape, in waffle container, made out of waffle and or wafer in this case. So this kind of crust, and inside there is creamy ice cream with blueberry jam. Yeah, very tasty. And the insides of the cup are also covered with a very thin, crusty layer of chocolate. Very good ice cream, actually. Very good ice cream. One of the best I've tried recently, but it's actually a classical one. A cone, yes, a cone, but not with a sharp end. I think cones are not as spread here in Russia as in the world. We normally have this kind of cone, but its end is blunt, and so it looks like a cup, like a glass. Imagine you take a plastic glass, make it a cone, but the end, the tip stays blunt, and that's how it looks normally in Russia. Still not sure whether I explored everything here. Have a suspicion I might have missed something. No? The mountains here. The game should have some kind of mechanics that will reveal the mountains if there is something left there to discover. Because otherwise I just go kinda half insane, thinking that I missed some important part of content and I need to continue walking around until I find it, but apparently we're done here and we should peacefully come back. Come back where though? Where do we come back? Find the soldier. Find the soldier. Let's, I suppose, go to that cursed village of Retire. But where is the soldier? Huh? We found corpses. Stone Court. Maybe he is somewhere around. There are more bears. Yeah, I'm gonna show you how it looks. The most typical ever ice cream in Russia. Well, let's take this picture. I don't like the package. Like this. And now let me take it to OBS. Ah, like this. Oh, sorry. How can I collect it? You know, how about I just create a small ice cream picture today and place it next to the chat window, just to create some, you know, vibe. What do you think? Ice cream blast stream today. Yeah, I'd like there to be something similar to a falconer's perch, although these were normally used to hunt rats. Just as an example, they can gain a small view around you as you rest. The game has little magic, so something a little unrealistic like that isn't far-fetched. Falconer's perch. Yeah, we have bears, wolves, boars, we have mosquitoes, but nothing that truly flies in the game, right? That would be interesting to have, I agree. this. It's so slow. Should have just asked Ryla to do that. So Stone Court.
We found this man alone among the dismembered. No idea how he got there.
Catch him before it's too late, mercenary.
Catch him. How am I supposed to catch him? I mean, the game told us that and showed us that he was running towards Garusa clan. Maybe I should have followed him, and in that way I would have understood where he actually went. And now I am doomed to walk around in shadows. Like these remains, what are they to indicate? Like there's no track connected to these. Well, I guess we have to go to the cursed village of Letire. And maybe there I'll find my answers eventually. There are boars over there. What about my inventory situation? I still have space. It's always good. I have a former student who is a falconer. Birds are cool. Unless they chirp in front of your window in dozens in the morning, starting from 1 a.m. That is atrocious. Wouldn't recommend. Game that comes to mind that I had recommend is Crime Scene Cleaner. The gameplay is a little tedious, mostly in the early game, but the environmental storytelling is off the chart. Yeah, I think I had it on my Steam wishlist just to inspect the game, but then I removed it because there are always a lot of games to play. Yeah, I think I saw this game. The reviews are overwhelmingly positive, 98%. Wow. And there are many reviews. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll try it outside the stream, just to see what my impression will be. It's an amazing game. You'll probably scoff at the dialogue, the real stories, and the environment anyways. Why would I scoff at the dialogue, I wonder? Casbreaker increased his level. Samwise has not increased his level. So Casbracker will go to the campfire, I suppose. And Elytrix will go train. It's nothing amazing, and your standards are pretty high. Well, yes, I'm a demanding sort, I suppose. Not only in games, mind you, not only in games. I told you, stopped my relationship with my previous girlfriend because of our communication lusterness. I don't know. Yeah. Critical hit increased for Casbracker, and Pike wants to tell me something. I'm listening, Pike. The second time she wants to talk. I've known Black Kryla for a long time, we've shared so much. There's no one else I feel closer to. The more time goes by, the more I think I found my soulmate. I really should talk to her. Declare your love for Black Kryla. Okay, sure. So we have now 3 couples, right? We have 3 couples. We have who? We have Gondor. Wait, where is that? Oh, I can lose negative traits. I need to do that now. But where's the relationship information? I remember it was shown somewhere that they were in a relationship. I want to recommend you a book that I know you will hate right now, simply to show you how low the quality of writing can be, and it totally not. Well, recommend away. It's interesting. No, wait, Cupid has only +1 relationship with Elytrix? How come? How come? Oh, and I wanted to rename Elytrix. I wanted to give you a different name. I wanted to give you the name of one music composer. Her name is Lokier. She has quite nice sets on YouTube. And a track I love is Energy, Lokier. So, Elytrix used to be a bard. I mean, she is a bard. And so it makes sense that she will now have a different name that is connected to music. Now, about relationship, really, what the hell? I remember there was a chance to check who dates who. Alright, we'll discover that later, I suppose. It's a Chinese... I'm not sure how to read those 2 words. Novel called Against the Gods. Fiction, non-fiction? If I drink beer with these lads, I'll lose some negative traits. I wonder what those traits are. Drunkard or what? Because in past I couldn't do that. How do I do that? Why can't I click? They should be next to each other, I suppose. Maybe. So Cupid, can you please get close to Ether? Ah, so I had to just click. What is happening here? Buy a drink, and it's not clickable. With Gondor, not clickable. With Casbreaker, not clickable. Is it bugged? What? With Cupid, it is clickable. So what? Okay, I will click on it, and what trait will disappear, I wonder? Maybe Heavy Sleeper. Doesn't reduce the escape ability of nearby prisoners. Let's see. And what does Gondor have? What negative trait? Heavy Sleeper as well. Ah, couple. That's how I check. Gondor is in love with Casbreaker, and Adder is... No, not Adder. Samwise. No. Somebody else, I remember. Ifan Ben Mest. No? Ifan Ben Mest with Cupid. Yes. So we have Cupid, Ifan Ben Mest, Gondor with Casbreaker, and Black Kryla with Pike. Very modern relationship we have. I approve. So let's drink. Gondor and Cupid got drunk and confessed their weaknesses to each other. Gondor lost Heavy Sleeper. Cupid lost Heavy Sleeper. Perfect. Who else can you drink with? With Boudica, with Casbreaker, with William, with Matey, but nothing works. Nothing works. I don't know why. Nothing works. Maybe Black Ryla can drink with someone and get a bonus. Let's try... Who else? Matey has some traits. Matey, can we discuss it with you, please? Can you drink with Black Ryla? Lost Lazy, and Black Ryla lost Unlucky. Woohoo! That's nice. Let's drink with Boudica. I'm not sure what we will lose, though. Boudica, do you have bad traits? Maniac. Willpower reduced by -5 until the equipment is repaired. Let's have a look. Matey is not mentioned here. Maybe because Matey doesn't have any more negative traits. Yes, she doesn't. So Matey returns to cooking, right? Who still has bad traits? Samwise has a bad trait. He takes my money. But he's not friends with Boudica. That's a disappointment. Fun. Do you have bad traits that can be dropped? Hard to say. Looks like no. Pike, Matey, Samwise, Lokier, Cupid, Giant. Of all people, that Cupid is a giant. That's weird. Boudica and Adder. Looks like I need to wait until Samwise and Boudica become better friends, and then I'll be able to pull the trick. Okay, all return to your places, and let me look at the messages at last. When I'm going for a min-max build, I take Drunkard on my starting people and just suffer for the first 2-3 hours until they lose it. How do they lose it? Because my people, my initial 4 companions and the pony are still Drunkards. How do you lose the skill? Because the game doesn't let me drop it, even though I have all the conditions, but I understood that you cannot get rid of the default negative trait. Just the game doesn't let me. And now the book description. Wushu and Xuan Huan. Thank you for the pronunciation tip. Tips about genre derivative of Taoist philosophy, a journey to the West, and general Chinese mythology. There are typically 1-2,000 chapters. They are typically 1-2,000 chapters long, but as many as 4,000 chapters is not incredibly uncommon, and all of them could be condensed to around 300 chapters without losing anything. 2,000 chapters? They're both fantasy genre, but Wushu is normally a bit more focused on realism, and Xuan Huan can get pretty out there. ATG is definitely a Xuan Huan. ATG. ATG. That's the book that you mentioned, Against the Gods. The problem generally with Chinese novels is that Chinese online novelists are paid by the character, which encourages absolutely degenerate, uselessly wordy writing. I remember such criticism against Lovecraft, that he was paid by words, and that's why such collocations like indescribable horror appeared everywhere. 3 big red balls that were big and red, of which there were 3 on all 3 red and all 3 big. Is that an example of writing? I suppose so. So, Marek, how do you get rid of the drunkard trait? How do you mean they lose it? Because I haven't found a way to make it happen. Boars are still here. Let's go use the... Oh my god, they are gonna watch that piton. I'm gonna use it quickly. And that worked. So let's return to the village. Wait, no, I don't see the scale yet. Who will go? If we have to fight, then we'll take... What do you mean 16? Ryla has 16. Okay, Samwise, Matey, Boudica, Cupid. Can I take 5 people? Oh, yes, I can. You know what? I'll take everyone. I'll just take everyone. To hell with it. You're too noisy? Hey, come on. Alright, alright. The tavern has been... Oh, see, it dropped
This time I've
to
got you.
0.
You can't escape.
What?
You're completely insane! The plague-ridden will be here any minute!
That's your problem. You're the one who chose to come here, scholar. You should have known it'd be crawling with plague rats.
Shh! For the eye's sake, be quiet! Mercenaries, shut her up! I'll give you anything you want, but we must leave before...
Oh, they're already here.
Okay. It was a joke. You stop giving them alcohol and you just suffer the happiness penalty. It takes a lot of rests in a row. And then... I guess the allocation for these 2. But I mean... I didn't guess, I just clicked on the tavern where I had been before, and it was empty when I was there. I don't understand how they appeared here, and why. What prompted that? I have no idea what happened. It looks like a bug to me. So, and then repeat it with blue balls, and then purple balls, and then blue cubes and red cubes as well. Currently suffering sad happiness penalty. Didn't talk to the smugglers yet when you were here before. Ah. I see. I see. Got it. About drunkard trait. So you're saying if I don't give them alcohol, they will stop being drunkards. Okay, I'm gonna experiment that with that. Are you suffering the happiness penalty, Nicholas? Ooh. And you terrain to fight. Abandoned village. Block the entrances to prevent the plague-ridden from entering the building and swarming you. Use the find a way out skill to change the gauge and escape the building. So this is what is quite unpleasant about the mechanics here. Hold strong and find a way out. Find a way out. Cannot be used if the unit is engaged in combat. Well, let's who do I have? Gondor, Samwise, Cupid, Boudica, Casbreaker, Matey. Why Cas has only 215 armor and Matey has almost 700? What the hell is that? Okay, Black Kryla will kill both. 1, 2. Cool that they added the correct movement sounds. Find a way out. Ah, it's a bar, so I have to click on the way out button. Very funny. Okay. Interesting how it works. Wow. If I only had 4 people, that would have been forever. Uh-huh. 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 Cut them off cold turkey and leave them in the 6th bay for a couple of weeks. I'm currently 10 days into not smoking, going pretty well, but it really sucks. I'm sorry to hear about that, man. Cannot even imagine what you're going through with the nicotine withdrawal. It must be quite bad. Marek says, correct, but it takes multiple rests in a row and the happiness penalty increases, so it's actually quite difficult. Early game. They changed it slightly, but I believe the less people you have, the more progress each usage produces. That's how it used to work, at least. I always run teams of 5 for these places. I see. Will I have a chance to kill 4 at once? Who can pull the trick? Technically, Cupid can try if he kills these 2 with 1 shot, which is, well, might be unrealistic. Casbreaker might succeed as well. Or might not. Samwise can. If he crits at least once, you will be successful. So, Samwise, can you do that for me, please? It's 1, 2, Uh-huh. Okay, 3. 3 killed. Not bad. Three turns. It will take 3 turns. Kinda slow. More of them. I don't get one thing. Last turn, Casbreaker used his basic ability, and the game told me that I cannot use Find a Way Out, but now Sunwise used his basic ability 4 times, and I still have this Find a Way Out option available. What's this? What's this red zone? Collapse. What? FBI open up? I see. Okay. See, I attacked and I lost this thing. What is that? It's so strange. So strange. It's likely that the developers didn't tick a box off for the crossbow since the newer unit type. Ah, okay, okay. Booty come. 1 base action per turn, right? That means that I will try and use Matey's ability to kill this one by using Tactical Slam. Yeah, that didn't count as base action. Cupid retreats from the place of landing. Wait, where is the... There was supposed to be a... Ah, no, I killed that one. What am I talking about? The unit that will collapse to the roof does not show on the action bar. We're done.
Why is he still alive? Why did you protect him?
By the eye, there is no need for another tantrum. We just made it out of a cursed village. Can't you just be grateful to the mercenaries?
I'll be grateful to them when you're dead, you Alizarian scum. Whether you like it or not, mercenaries, I will kill him.
Mercenaries! Don't let her do this! I'm willing to go right now and leave Ludern forever. She's a mad woman, and all I ask is to live in peace.
Do I have to kill her? Well, I'm going to support the one who came here peacefully, of course.
By the eye, I'm still shaking. Many thanks, mercenaries. Here, this is all I have on me. I hope it's more than what the trackers promised you.
Around there are more enemies that spawn, so you can get overwhelmed if you don't have a plan for the combat. That's why around teams of 5 were specifically picked. I see. Well, I mean, it doesn't look like we will be overwhelmed here because we're OP, quite OP. Oh, the soldier is still not located, So he's somewhere. It wasn't that soldier that I was looking for. It was a scientist who this tracker camp was after. And what's with this large tracker camp, I wonder? The worst place in Ludern. Many questions. Many questions. I still have many. And wait a second. Is it? Can I go there? No, I cannot. Right. False alarm. False alarm. Looks like I cannot climb that place over there. Looks like it's just mountains. So the village again. The tavern is empty. I've already done everything I could here. Then we have a gust of wind fills the room. You hear a sinister creak. The door through which your companions entered is closing. It could slam shut at any moment, reveal your presence, but perhaps one of your companions is nimble enough to stop it in time. Intercept. Casbreaker, you have a lot of dexterity. Casbreaker reaches the door just in time to close it cautiously. And that didn't help because we're being attacked. And are you saying that I'll have the same idiotic battle each time? For real? Oh gosh, for real? No. Wow, no. It's too bad. It's way too bad. Wow. Wow. Oh no. Every time. But I mean, I cannot have low noise. The game doesn't give this option because it basically requires that you have 100 willpower, and it's like minimum 4 people, and 4 people produce a lot of noise. Oh, Ryla can have 2 basic actions per turn, right? Yeah, so she is very, very nice for such a quest. There should be a way for you to just call out all the plague-ridden and slaughter them at once in the town square. Yes, I agree. That would have been much more user-friendly. Okay, so I mustn't use my main ability. Then, oh, well, we have one answer. It's Samwise, who is apparently a bugged character. Well done, Samwise. What is this? Like, they are trying to find a way out, and they're just standing in one place and looking like around. Oh, where's the exit? What the hell is that? It's ridiculous. Alright, more of them. Samwise, go help me out again. And the final one, I suppose. No? No? Not the final one. Okay. Tactical slam. Wow. Wow. Matey got really served well with damage. Last. Found my way out. Repair all. Continue. Your troop has found a way out and the village slowly regains its peacefulness. You can now resume your exploration quietly. But, wait. I see. Have to return to the place. That's why I run 5 people. 2 rangers, an archer, 2 swordsmen. Just pick a corner and sit in it. Lowish noise and still hit willpower goals. How do you sit in the corner if you are supposed to explore the location? And produce the noise inevitably. I found mead. Mead is something that I don't see often. The bag is full of crockery, trinkets, and rusty tools. However, something shiny catches your eye at the very bottom among the useless knickknacks. A willing and very determined companion should be able to grab it. Casbreaker. Why? Why so loud? He's a thief, after all. Wow. In the combat, I picked 2 rangers because they can move around. It's what I built. The archer can shoot outwards of meat, and the swordsman eat up the poison, gaining a buff instead of damage. Have high negation. I see. Okay, let's do it again. This will be long. Okay, this will be my most hated mission. Used to be... Oh, Pike, come on. Used to be plague, rat infestation, but now it will be this. It's easier to explain if I can show describing it doesn't make sense. I have to. I always have to do the mini games. There is no other way. And I wonder why Ryla can only use her base action twice during the first round, and not during the second or third. That would help. And it's just 2 locations. I have 2 more, and then another village. If I knew that there was... Why have I chosen Boudica to act, huh? I want to know what loot there is. Maybe there is nothing interesting and I should just ignore this. villages. I'm very annoyed. Like, why Ryla cannot use it twice? She was able to do that last turn, last round. Oh well. It's likely their belt. Which belt do they have equipped? Yeah, I mean it's the belt. The question is why. Ah, once per fight. Okay. The question is once. The question is resolved. Only once per fight. You don't even have to go to these villages. It's only for some optional quests, lit opportunities. You have to go to 3, I believe. All for story quests. The rest is optional. 3 villages or 3 houses? Technically, you can do 1 quest without a village, but it requires you to waste a lot of extra time. I guess having to do 12ish of these fights is horrible, but it's kind of a slog. Absolutely is. Absolutely is. Okay, this is it. At least I'll have a lot of red baits. Let's go back to the town hall that so treacherously, and I 1 pin, only 1 pin to go. Recipe. Wow. If recipes are there, then I have to go everywhere. Bloodthirsty heater shield. Oh, I know what it is. It's probably the shield that was missing here. This one. Am I right? Am I right? Yeah. But it doesn't even require vermeil. It's based on iron ore? What? If the user still has armor, they reflect 15% of the damage sustained to the attacker. Why? Why such strange combination of resources? Why is it not leveled? Like, why is there no assortment, like iron based, rhyme steel, Akkadian steel, vermeil? Why not? Because it's such a cool thing for a tank. You can have lower noise levels, so you can only trigger 2-3 fights per village overall, instead of every action. Still boring, but less so. There are foods that increase willpower for rest. Having a bar also gives +1, and a few other ways to increase it. Before the devs changed willpower, you could technically run these with only 2 people for ultra low noise, which is better for laziness, doing all 12 fights with your full team, or min-maxing your team to only do 6-9 fights. IYO. Don't remember what that stands for. Maybe I never knew that. In your opinion. I see. Could have guessed. For my 5-man team, it hits all requirements for the events minigames, but I also know this game will eat up too much of my time, so I don't really think about too much. Thanks. So 2 locations out of 4. Let's go next. Noise 90. What? In the center of the room stands a plague-ridden man oblivious to your presence. You can leave unseen or try to slay him stealthily. I cannot kill him stealthily because Kaz Brecker sneaks out behind the plague-ridden man and kills him silently. Perfect. And I unlocked some trait, by the way. I wonder what that trait is and how. Kaz, what trait is that? Silent. Noise reduced by 3 in abandoned villages. Huh? Interesting. Okay. Samwise, where are you? Next. It's gonna be Cupid. Yeah, guys, prepare for quite a draining adventure here. I cannot do anything about it. A bit scared to think about another village. And you're saying there is a third village. I didn't even see that on the map. Huh. Does it mean that one of the existing settlements will become a village plagued by zombies? It's quite a grim scenario. Samwise, please. Thanks. There are many more than only 3. I want to say 6. They're just 3 quests that require to go to the plague ridden. But on the map there were only 2. But I've been everywhere in Ludern. How come I haven't found the others? Down here. Plague isn't isolated to Ludern. God. Oh no. Really? You're saying I'll have to scan through other places, other villages, and they'll be the same stupid drag Leather straps. Is there anything worthy of taking in villages? I mean, I found the recipe, but does it mean that... Oh... Small gauntlet. Damage increased by 50%, but this unit can only use a base action. Can only use one base action or attack per turn. Only one. Does that mean that it will not work with reload on crossbowmen? Then it sucks, I suppose. I mean, unusual, but still sucks. 91 noise. But 91, not 100. Correct, they cancel out and reload doesn't work. Okay, another fun fight, I suppose. Wow, that's the shittiest design in this game I've seen. Fucking impressive. Sounds like it sucks unless you have a glass cannon that does one big attack a turn. Haven't crossbowman using it right now, but I'm thinking of changing it. Yeah, there are actually a few builds that it's okay for, well, though it's not great. I shudder at the thought that I'll have to do another village in Ludern, and then you said 3 more. Well, does it mean that I have to invest in willpower now? Just for these damnable villages? I'd rather skip that content, to be honest. And gosh, if I have to play the game again on adaptive difficulty, on extreme difficulty setting, makes me question whether I want to actually. Personally advise raising willpower to 15 at least. I mean, they all have more than 15 because it's about their survival, right? It's just that didn't help that much in my case. I think it increases crit damage, but it could be missed. Yeah, it increases critical hit and probably critical damage as well. Yeah, critical hit only. And morale. Probably have to have 5 people, not like 8, to not make too much noise. Maybe that was the overkill that I shouldn't have had. They shout like they're people. Samwise get closer. Ooh, a creeper. Creeper? Not a plague ridden. What? How so? Right, people, what are your plans for the weekend? Tell me. Let's have a chit chat while I'm doing this fascinating activity. Let's have a proper palaver. I'm gonna drop the volume so that we're not plagued by noises. Interesting design choice. Some sort of warrior monk. Build something. That's an interesting design choice. Crit is normally tied to accuracy or luck in most RPG systems. I kind of like it. Technically, are people that are more aligned with Rage Virus people from the 28 movie series. Haven't seen 28. Not sure I saw some mention of the movie. What? 28. I see. 28 weeks later, months later, years later. Of course. I see. Now I understand what you're talking about. The end of this location. Continue. Found the way out. So if I go to this apothecary office, I will create noise again? Oh, no. Not again. And in the apothecary office, as your companions rummage through the room, one of the shelves starts shifting forward slowly. A suitably brawny companion should be able to prop it back up. Boudica stops the shelf from falling and props it back up. And in that shelf there are vials, salt, and samples. And this shelf, plague essence, oil, marsh parsley, and that's it. That's it. So looks like I can congratulate you. We are done with this damnable village. Everything has been scouted successfully. I don't see anything left. Yeah, nothing that can trigger an attack. We are safe to go and leave the place for good. At last. Good riddance. It's a great movie. You can skip the rest, though Wix isn't horrible. Once you have discovered location, you don't generate noise returning to it. Right. I must confess to you people that I am terribly frightened of zombies. It's like a phobia of mine. So anything that's connected to zombies, I feel very bad. Dead Space, movies. Interestingly enough, sometimes I go to YouTube and I watch some shorts, short videos, not shorts, but short videos from zombie movies. It happens at night, and it feels like some kind of masochistic behavior, because after that I feel quite terrible. And like yesterday, I was rewatching the history of the series of Dead Space, and the same feels like masochism. I don't know why I do that, but I do that occasionally. Maybe it's like similar mechanism with true crime, when people watch true crime because it gives them a sense of safety. Quite a lightning bolt that was. I want to report to the trackers that I killed their friend. Hopefully they... Wait. Yeah. I was running the wrong direction.
Might I interest you in...
But I got cheese, which is also a nice compensation. Now we have to return. To the left now. About your plans. Do you have something you want to do at the weekend? Something exciting, something you look forward to? It's just gonna be a regular day, a regular Saturday, regular Sunday. The only phobia I've ever really had is a mild agoraphobia, though it by no means I'm by no means fond of spiders. Yeah, me neither. I used to not mind insects, but now I'm quite jumpy about them.
I followed Sanuna to the hill in Garusa before losing.
What brings you here? Looking at you reminds me of what I've lost.
Strange lads. I don't understand why they don't want to kill me. Why they don't ask me where Siruna is, and so weird. But the location is finished, so. And the terrible news is to consider Ludern complete, we will have to complete the roost field, right? Which wasn't the case with Tiltran, with Vertruse, with Gothenburg got completed because I did play roost there. Unfortunately, I had to. Shit. My patron's feast day is coming up, so I'll be having a small celebration with my family, as I described the other day. Yeah. I remember. So that makes sense. I suppose your weekend will be all about preparation for that. What about you, Marek? What are your plans for the weekend? Other zones, roost fields don't spawn until you beat the first team. Yeah, I understand. You look at Petrus, you'll see you're missing one now. I'm not missing it because, I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, it's now marked as a exclamation mark, and the same is true for Tiltran. And I already figured it out that it works like this. Like you have to find the roost field, but it was interesting that the roost field was only existent in Greenmere, and then after its discovery in Greenmere, those locations popped up in Tiltran and Vertruse, and I suppose in Artes also. Oh, I forgot about the existence of Artes actually, because I haven't been there for a while now. So what do we cook? We will cook, I think, eat the same combination. Mushrooms, apple pancake, and trapper's fondue. Movement speed increase. Maybe no, I'm gonna keep it for now. Let's use cheesy macaron. And another cheesy macaron. Yeah. Let's go teetotal and see whether that will make them drop their habits of drinking. Samwise comes back to his lectern because he has gained level 15 before Lokier did. She's very close. We might get it during this session. Samwise, what are we going for? Masterclass. Close range shot deals damage to the target. The closer the target, the more the damage increases, maximum plus 100%. The unit firing the shot is knocked back and damaged for 5% of their health. Can only fire once per round, but reload grants 5 aim. Another disappointment. Another disappointment. Why are level 15 abilities such trash? What's wrong with them? Opposite way, opposite way. Hopefully my computer upgrades are in by then. I can have some fun installing them. Greenmere wasn't in the regional beta branch. I believe that's why it was all later. I'm drawing on memories from years ago though, so I could be mistaken. I don't have any weekend plans, probably just housework and gym. About the gym, I remember you mentioned that you will go to the gym today, later, so is my stream delaying that, or it's gonna happen somewhere in the afternoon? And Nicholas, could you remind me about your computer upgrades? You're getting some more advanced hardware, or does my memory
Might I interest
fail me here?
Might I interest you in my
The most annoying voice on the merchant. Okay, I suppose the soldier went to... Right, let's drink the I wanted to say, let's drink the sorrow cup to its bottom. But what for? To get the achievement that I completed the whole region? Nah. Maybe later, if I'm in the mood for that. I mean, I am in the mood for that, but we have that village
Might I interest you?
in front of us, so maybe it's better if I reserved the remaining part of my mental fortitude for the second village in the Dern, instead of wasting that energy on the roost field. Anything else here?
Sorry, but our scouts keep bringing us conflicting reports.
Worrying news from Ludern.
Trackers are like family.
Don't get what's happening here, why they don't want to give me any quests. Suppose it will happen later. And I still haven't got access to the tomb. I'll be going around 3 AM your time. Aha. Would you like me to give a minor spoiler for the soldier to the general area they're in? Are you saying they're not here? If they're not here, then where else? Well, maybe the spoiler should come if I'm moving in a completely wrong direction. What's that? Deserters. Deserters. Move already. I'm gonna ambush you. Oh, I ambushed them anyway. Okay, that will be fast. And they are very... Why are they so tightly packed together? What's the problem? I mean, they're in a absolutely perfect... Look, I will hit all of them at once. All of them at once. Ah, with the exception of this one. Okay. That's how many people hit at once. 2, 7, 10, 12 people at once. Wow. Can I kill them all? It doesn't look feasible to me. That's it. Now to the druids, finally, with my carcasses that I have long prepared. The piton is somewhere here. Finally, we'll get rid of that very heavy burden.
For the most common colour, I need to make bone char.
Here you are.
These carcasses will do nicely. Now I'll bury them and leave them to burn for a few hours, shielded from the wind and sun. The resulting bone char is of a pure black colour, aptly called bone black. We use it as paint pigments, but some clans prefer turning it into tattoo ink. All right, it's time to reap the rewards of your work. The char is perfect. Are you ready for your transformation?
Who will get the paint? Black Riley, I suppose, has to be the beneficiary. Wait. Oh, this one is nice. Elven style.
Does this suit you?
Use war paint on a companion. 13%, 13.6% of players have it.
Would you like another ornament?
Yeah, pristine fangs. Let's go lock here some tattoos. I love tattoos. Have one. Let's go for this one. The color will be this one.
Does this suit you? Would you like another ornament?
Ah, so I'm just gonna be spending my pristine fangs on that. But what for? Did I get some bonus from that? Or... Well, I mean, she got more attractive, but Other than that, I don't see any bonus. Fine, fine.
Would you like another ornament?
I'm still an apprentice, but I'm not your average.
Yeah. I got it. Okay, the location is finished. It's cosmetic. I see. This cosmetic. Now back to, not back to, but finally to the village. To the village that will be another boring place to explore. Cursed village of Circe. When they added helmets, it made it hard to see, but the helmets were a nice addition. Ah, you're saying helmets were not here from the start? Wow. Scouts. From a group of scouts who are determined and stealthy enough to explore the abandoned village discreetly. Right, let's change our combination because we have been very noisy last time. So 80 willpower. Let's take Samwise. We must take Cast Breaker. Let's take Cupid and wait. Are you saying that I have no one with more than 20 anymore? For real? Matey, why do you not have enough willpower? And I must have Kaz Breaker because I must have a thief. Kaz. Ah, oh, this glove is useless. Maybe I can give you something that will give you willpower. I suppose not, because I have sold all of those items, I think. Trapper's Headband. I'll lose armor, but I'll get willpower. Looter's Hat. Even better. +1 willpower. 17. And if I give Matey... Matey already has +1 willpower from it. And let's take this one for Samwise. And this should be enough now. This should be enough. So we'll go Matey, Samwise, Casbreaker, and Cupid. Let's hope we're okay. 39 noise. Why? Debris. As you come closer, you hear a voice whispering. You aren't plague-ridden? Oh, I beg you, get me out of here. Destroy these planks. If I destroy them, it will make noise. And I need somebody who will chop the place. I see. Let's first take the stuff that I can from the chest. Why is so dark? Cannot see a thing. crowns. So to hell with crowns. Who cares about crowns? 85, 94 noise. Has the game glitched? No. Your companion's eyes immediately turn to this worm-eaten beam. The slightest gust of wind or vibration could bring it down. If your troop wants to explore this room, its suitably stalwart companion will need to hold it in place. Matey can do that. Arching their back against the beam, Matey prevents the ceiling from coming down. And the chest that I don't have to pick the lock off. This chest looks tempting, but you will have to avoid all sorts of debris to reach it. A nimble companion might be able to cross without making any noise. Kaz? Kazbreaker seems to float above the debris and reaches the chest without making a sound. Ruby, Sapphire, crowns. This place is now empty. Exit. Depart. If I come back, it will be 94. What if I go to my camp, take campfire, use like stuffed mushrooms and cheesy macarons, and rest? What will happen? Well, what happens is I get Lockyer level 15. Just a little more effort and I'll make a name for myself. Even the Legion will want to hire me. Stay dignified, show off your skills in front of the group, and daydream. Well, apparently show off because it gives us some aptitude points. Let's go for more willpower. And again, willpower. And of course, masterclass. So we are all level 15 now. Yeah, I have maxed my troop out. Congrats. Our bard returns to singing the song. Samwise comes back to Monolith. And let's check whether my cheesing helped me. No, it did not. It's still 94. Oh, a bear. To hell with this bear. I will, I'll try again. I'll cook wolf sausages. I'll cook... not so many dishes I can cook, actually. Stuffed mushrooms. They improve the relationship in the troop. This one. I need to pay wages. And let's use cheesy macarons again, stuffed mushrooms. And yeah. I've been attacked while I was resting. What? By deserters. I mean, deserters are not plague-ridden, and I'm not locked in that damnable house, so I'm okay. I'm okay with this fight. It only gives me more loot. Loot means money, and money means that I will have more resources to do what? I don't know. To do what? I have too much money anyway for the game. Right. Rusty hatchet. So, like, we, I suppose, have to shoot through these. Then run to the hatchet, throw it at this one. Then run here, aim, and kill another 4. 5 people. There are 6 remaining. 6, really? Okay. Right, no point in fighting until the end. Matey wants to say something. I'm listening, Matey. If we don't eat soon, we won't put up a proper fight. We won't recover as well, and tensions will rise. It could well be the end of the road for our group. Ah, so she doesn't like that we were not eating enough. You can curl up in a ball and cry. Let's see what the situation in the village will become. Still 94. Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. The third rest. I'll have a third rest. Really? How many rests must pass for noise to die down? Huh? Okay, Kaz, you will have to be dropped. I'll take Pike. Because I have to save somebody here. Right. Not sure I got a lot this time, but maybe more than when we had 8 people. Well, Samwise, do the job. Well done. Quite a cheesy tactic. I'm not sure how many rounds that will require, but without Riley it's not so pleasant. Well, It survived. Want to get food, but nothing nearby is open for another hour too. You don't have round the clock places? Oh no. I got... Shit, I made a mistake. So you don't have any places where you can shop round the clock, man? Does it attack only my enemies or friends too? Enemies only. Good to know. Looks like with 8 people it was faster. Your troop has found a way out and the village slowly regains its peacefulness. You can now resume your exploration. Don Juan got to level 13. There's a few, but nothing good, not particularly healthy, and all of them have ridiculous prices, though that's just a general problem we deal with. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm hungry too. I'm beginning to think about it more and more. Like, to the point that I don't think I'll be streaming until very late today. I think I will, like, stream until maybe 1 AM, maybe even a bit earlier. So, like, 1.5 hours more, I suppose.
With all the plague ridden about, I couldn't call for help. Truth be told, I thought I'd starve to death behind these planks. You saved my life, mercenaries. Thank you for taking such a risk. Take this. I found it in the village before I became trapped.
And you're
I'll be on my way now. You should do the same, what with all the noise we just made.
Who are you, I wonder, and what's that recipe that she gave me? Some concoction, right? What's that concoction? And where is the recipe? I hate this inventory. Nothing ever can be found in it. Oh, at last. Hera concoction, Hera concoction. Where is it on the list? Hera concoction. Oh, here it is. A vial containing a foul-smelling liquid designed to keep Harak swamp mosquitoes away. Deals 50% of their max health as damage to all the mosquitoes in the area. If the attack should kill a mosquito, it is captured instead. They want to capture mosquitoes? I'm not so sure. It looks like the average fast food meal here would be about 1,100 rubles, 1,500 rubles. Would you consider that a lot? Can you be more specific? What does a fast food meal contain and the size of portions and the appetite of the eater? It's about 15-20 USD. You can buy fast food for less, but not by much. Yeah, could you please give more details if you mind? 70 noise. Why so noisy? Wooden ruler. The measurements inscribed on this wooden rod belong to someone unknown. Its feet have been used to build houses for a very long time. Bonus has a chance to retrieve part of the resources used in tinkering. Huh. And Boudica, you have what? You have handkerchief. There's a chance that a stolen item may not be considered as stolen. Right. Yeah. I think I'm gonna give you one. Punch is no longer necessary, so the handkerchief has to go to Pike, and Boudica now will have wait. Where is that thing? Have I already collected it? Yeah. Wooden ruler. Nice. And this one. This armor has rusted to encase the weapon. Prying it out will be no mean feat, but perhaps the determined companion could manage it. Determined. Determined is like someone who has a lot of willpower, if I understand correctly. Samwise, can you do that? Samwise slowly wrests the weapon from the rusty gauntlet without making a sound. Okay, got it. So willpower. Willpower. Nice. This location did not involve any fighting. I'm just thinking about renaming Samwise the B into Samuel the T, because he is much closer to Samuel Tally from Son of Ice and Fire. The spelling was different. Samuel. George Martin definitely had quite a take on spelling. Companions like it. So Samwise now is Samwell. Two McDonald's sandwiches with what? With potatoes, and one drink would be 1,100 rubles. If you got a single about 1 pound burrito with a small side of rice and beans and no drink from the local 24 hours place, it would be about 1,500 rubles. Either of these would be enough to feed me for 1 day. 1 day? Sounds like you don't eat a lot, my friend. Well, why should we guess? I will just open... We don't have McDonald's anymore, but we have Tasty, and that's it. That's how they called it after McDonald's left the country. Let me open the prices. Wants to know my location, maybe later. The menu. A burger. The cheapest burger. No, that's not the cheapest one. I see. So the middle price is 350 rubles. One burger. So it's $4.50 for an average sized burger. And that means that to have 2 burgers, you will have to pay $9-10. And the drink will not be cheaper than $2. So the same. You don't eat much. I see. That sounds like that. If I go to the final location, I'll be attacked by the plague ridden again. Damn them. But this should be the final battle. As the door closes, your companions hear a distressing sound. I wonder whether this is connected to the place that we entered, or it's connected to the battle. Samwise, please. Oh, no critical strike from him this time. All right. Not a catastrophe at this point. Yeah, looks like I'll have to do it 4 times. Gosh, there are many enemies. Different parts of the room. Samwise, damn you. What about your crits, you prick? You stupid asshole. 60%. 54 damage. Wow. That's a lot. Look at this bastard. 57% hit. 57%. And he dares fail. What a moron. Okay, matey. You have to do something. The meal I normally get at McDonald's is a quarter pounder, no cheese, added mayo, and a 10-piece nugget with buffalo sauce and a large orange juice, which comes to almost $15. That does sound expensive, to be honest, for some fast food stuff. I cannot imagine what it's like to fight them when you have like the same level as them. They are quite strong. Look at their strikes. Like really. What are their levels? Level 10. What if they're level 15? I don't know. Wow! Pike almost died from that fall. Impressive, impressive. It doesn't even kill them. I shouldn't have used my basic attack. Samwise, you must use critical strikes. Do you know that? Yes, like this. Looks like Pike is not going to be hurt this time. Repair all. Repair all. Apothecary's office. Rainbow Dash. Constitution. What do we have here? Only one shelf. Harak concoction and vials. And that's all. All the prize I get. As they make to leave, your companions are shocked to find the door jammed shut. Someone strong enough could lift it off its hinges, otherwise you'll have to go through the fissure in the wall. Let's lift it. Matey should be able to do that. Exception is strong and manages to lift the door off its hinges. The path is clear. So we have such traps now. Let's check. The forge, empty. The town hall, empty. And the tavern, also empty. So the village is clean. And we can go peacefully to rest. Let's take care of those bears. Did the ceiling just come down on you? There was a notification about that there would be a plague-ridden lad falling on my head, and I was just inattentive, and I should have taken Pike out of harm's way, but I messed up and punishment came. Only one bear, for real? Only one bear. What now? So, the people I was looking for were not here. About this cottage. Secluded cottage. I don't remember what it is about. That's why I will go and check. I cannot remember. There are deserters. More deserters. No. It's already getting too unpleasant. Too many pointless fights. Let's focus on the narrative of the game. The cottage is indeed deserted. I forgot what used to be here. But we can chop some wood and craft some vermeil. Yep. Who lived in this cottage? I cannot recall. Training grounds to get the specialization for the crossbowman. Maybe they are in the mine, but no, they couldn't be in the mine because I checked before. But we can mine some ore. This resource hustle never ends, you know. I keep mining and mining and mining and mining and collecting things. And all of that in the situation where I can actually steamroll from the position where I am now to the end of the game up to Al-Azhar, I suppose. There is no point in actually farming anything. Okay, let's go to the camp and rest. Samuel, you have to be researching the monolith. Lokier is playing. Gondor is looking at the banner. Casbracker is at the campfire for some reason. Huh. Lonely Casbracker, why are you at the campfire? Not sure. But let you be. You were a loner in the book anyway. So we should transfer some lumber into coal again. We will use cheesy macaron, apple pancake, stuffed mushrooms, and one wolf sausage. I have them, right? Yeah, I do. And rest. Grief unlocked the specialty presents. Pumbaa prevented some customers from leaving without paying. Samwell wants to tell me something. Ah, what a glorious battle that was. It really went above and beyond. No, you did not. You still did not have critical strikes when we needed them. If I keep this up, I'll be able to hire my own troops soon. Retell the story, relieve the feat of Derindu, get XP. What's the point of getting XP if Samuel is already level 15? Okay, I'll take the XP. What does it change? Changes nothing. So it's just wasted potential. Alright. Potential wasted. What can I say? So the question persists. Where the soldier is. I need to return to Garusa clan, looks like. And maybe have a look around the town. Because, well, it must be that... It must be a solvable puzzle, right? Oh, gosh. Another horde. No, thank you. This horde is awful. A massacre took place here. All these soldiers are wearing Al-Azharian armor. But there is no trigger for the tracks, right? Let's check the clan again. For example, the travel post. Travel post probably does not have anything interesting.
Are you looking for exotic wares?
Except for
then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries.
Some merchandise. Yeah. Let's see the market. Don't eat fast food much. A foot-long at Subway ranges from $12–16 without extras combo right now, though, depending on protein. Stepped away to take dog out and get food. So we all are quite concerned with the food situation, apparently. Oh, I don't remember this person, though.
The stars said we could make it, but it was impossible. There were so many monsters. They said we were pursuing knowledge. Knowledge!
Capture. So I got him. I found the soldier.
These pelts are so pristine that Gothenburg traders are...
I don't sell croc swine meat. It tastes like swamp water.
You're not from Edoran, right?
I'm not. I mean, I am. I am from Edoran. So, I found the soldier. On average, most food has gone up about 70% since 2019, not just eating out, but groceries in general. The pandemic and then the global how to call it, global madness, let's put it this way, global shenanigans. No, shenanigans sounds like something harmless. Global I don't know. The word doesn't come to me. Been up like 400% since I was a kid. Yeah, it's been really volatile, and inflation has been quite outrageous all these years. And again, I overexerted my movement. Lieutenant. There were some more deserters, it looks like. Not interested in fighting them.
Have you rescued our soldier?
Yep.
Oh, I see he can no longer disclose anyone's plans. You could have spared yourself the hassle of freeing him, I suppose. But never mind, we have him now. Our scholars will find a use for him. As for you, here is your reward, with the compliments of Alazar and its university. Ah, my favorite mercenaries. What do you want?
Okay, so you received a letter. Someone is waiting for you in the secluded cottage. Oh, for real? In the cottage where I just was a moment ago. You serious? Okay. Well, look, while we are where we are, wouldn't it be logical to travel to Tiltran, to Stromcap, sell our garbage there, and then return to Garusa clan light and unencumbered by all these things that we have in ourselves? I think it would be nice.
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
The prices in this game vary by region. I don't think so. Not for the majority of things. Luxury items, yeah, luxury items vary because that's like one of the mechanics available to you to sell things, to buy things that are unique in one region and sell them to another region for a margin. But I think most of the items I think are quite identical. That's at least what I think. Oh, what Marek says, trade goods have different prices, but generally I think they are the same in price. The thought I'm fighting with, of course, it's connected to that fact that Harag is a lower level place that we haven't faced any challenge, and I'm not sure we will face it in Alazar. I'm wondering, maybe I shouldn't even go to Alazar. Maybe we'll have to complete Herag and just leave Wartales behind for some while and return to this game when all the DLCs are released, and I should restart and play on really hard difficulty, and maybe that will be better. But I'm kind of scared to think how much time it will take to play the game from the start and to reach the heights we have reached already. I wish I could switch to adaptive mode now. That would solve so many problems. Maybe there is a mod that changes that, although I doubt that. That should be some very, very specific and...
You touch it, you buy it.
I'm not sure it's possible.
Those refugees. I understand it.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
So, we have to take camp. And activate trade fair. Ah, wait, no. We should first rest. Pay wages, transfer some coal or some lumber into coal, use mushrooms and cheesy macarons and seed sausage and 1 wolf sausage to get bonuses for trading. No relationship increased. I wonder why. Are they all friends? No, not really. Now, trade fair. Can you alter difficulty in a new playthrough? I always hate when games do that. Yes, I can. I can change it anytime here. So, and it's actually good because I started the game as a novice, and so that was far from being difficult. I can tell you that. If you keep a small troop like you have now, it wouldn't take terribly long. 150 hours base game. Extreme ramps up a lot when you have more troops. You can adjust combat world difficulty but not scaling. Shame. It's a shame. It would be funny to have like 40 people troop. Imagine battles, 40 against 60 bandits, something like that. Insane.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade route you opened.
Alright, let's gather what we have to gather from here. Ludern hunt has been completed. What must we drop and take? We'll take powder and chemical residue, clothes, Akkadian steel, infected blood, iron ore, leather, plague ridden samples, hemp, rime steel, salt, sandstone, vermeil, eyeballs, white leather wood, plagued leather, all the food that I have here. Why am I doing this each freaking time? Each freaking time I do that, then I return everything back. So let's begin with the apothecary. What is an upper medium-sized troop? It's more difficult to pull off now, but there are plenty of examples of people running 100 plus unit troops. There's an ancient screenshot of someone having a troop that touched both towns and Retrus. What? Wow. And what does combat look like in this case? I think it's something absolutely, well, it has to be incredibly long and tedious to fight like that. What's the cat so unhappy about, I wonder? Why does it always hiss? It only gets so many units out at once, then reinforcements. So if you kill everyone in one round, then you're good and no reinforcements bother you. So the difference from 50-60 is the same as 50-100. If you kill super fast, you don't notice the extras. I see. I see. But doesn't that get boring eventually? And managing so many people, gosh, that's has to be quite insane. What haven't I crafted yet? I haven't crafted alertness oil. I need fish oil for that.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries.
Alertness oil. Attacks from opportunity become more painful. Toxic bomb. Damage dealt to poison enemies increased by 5%. Ipan Benmast can benefit from that, I suppose. What do you think, Ipan? Mudguard. You have your Mudguard. I'm not ready to part with it. I never passed 30 anymore. I used to like 30-40 sized, but the battles would take an hour. Doggo is at the door again. Sure. It definitely wants to walk a lot from the looks of it. Using it sounds quite impolite. Maybe you can tell your doggo is a he or she, so that I address your pet properly. Vermeil straight sword can be crafted. Oh, this thing is fast. I botched the sword, it looks like. The next one, I need to make Vermeil axe. Then Great Axe from Vermeil. Next one, Morning Star. Hopefully I have enough Vermeil for everything. And two-handed Morning Star. Dagger, I have crafted. Partisan, bow, cestus, crossbow, sickle and hatchet haven't been crafted. I won't have enough Vermeil for that. Looks like, and the shield from Vermeil I have crafted. Helmets. Helmets have not been crafted. So yeah, I need more for that, unfortunately. Okay, let's craft all the weapons. I will anyway have a chance to go and collect more lumber around at least 2 locations. at least 2 locations. Another knowledge point earned. Strange I didn't get any achievement. Colossal reinforcement layer of the horse and the fox. No, I don't want to waste my colossal paws. They are too precious. But we'll craft these new layers at a basic level. And have I learned only one? More than one. Look at how many I can craft. I just got a new recipe for the colossal reinforced layer of the ox, which gives me +6 guard and 18 armor. Beautiful. So Adder has 1 colossal reinforced layer of the serpent and needs 2 more. That will be critical hit and strength. Boudica has colossal layers of the stag, Gondor the same, Cupid, falcon and rat. Critical hit. Samwell. Maybe I need to give Samwell only critical strikes layers. What do you think, Samwell? Movement and critical hit. I think, yeah, I will just give him... Ah, wait. Movement and critical hit. The same for the falcon and the rat. +6%. But you are quite slow, so movement will benefit you actually. Damage is not that important. Movement is. Cupid, you will get dexterity and critical chance back. Funben Mast has standard falcon stuff. The same is true for Casbreaker. The same is true for Lockyer. Serpent strength and critical hit. So critical hit and dexterity. And strength. I can craft 3. Can craft 3. Let's craft 3. Adder, this is for you. 1, 2, 3. Extra strength, extra critical hit. Then I suppose Matey or Boudica. Boudica still can rely on her bonus from the ultimate ability, so I suppose I'll give 1 colossal layer to Matey and 2 more standard ones. Yeah. Now let's begin
You
the
can use my anvil. I can also
raiding
repair your
session.
armor.
How much coal have I got, by the way? 61 pieces. I still have to buy. And raw materials just in case. Right, let's sell what I have to sell. All these trinkets. Spiked cooler. Armor layers that will not have any usability. All this armor, vermeil stuff, Whetstone, small gauntlet. I'll keep it as memory of something interesting. Tracker's headband. Speaking of headbands, Samuel, could you please return this one? And matey, could you... No. Did I swap somebody else's hat? Don't remember now. Samwise has to have this officers by Cocket. Cass Brecker, I think. Yeah, Luther's hat has to get back his worshipper's headdress. But you know what? This one gives willpower and critical hit and armor. This one gives less armor, but Inquisition Lighter. Inquisition Lighter is a very cool skill, so I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Let's continue. So the Vermeil Bow, War Bow, Tracker's Headband, Qatar, the Dagger, and all this other trash that I have no usage for. Concoction. Bog Thunder I'll keep, it's a unique item after all. That's it. That's it, I suppose. Maybe oils also. Plague Essence Oil. Rat Bait I have to keep. What do I need for... What do I need for the helmets? I need coal, leather, iron ore. Coal, leather... No coal actually. Iron ore, leather. And iron ore, leather, rope. About that unique shield, by the way. I can craft it. I can craft it. Let's do that. Bloodthirsty Heater Shield. Is it upgradable? It's upgradable. Level 2. Level freaking 2. Can you imagine? Okay, let's upgrade it. Maybe it will get something. Maybe if I go to the Brotherhood, I can increase its level. Who knows? And in that case, it will become like super powerful. Better than anything else I have. Who knows? So back to the travel post, and I'm gonna drop my heaviest items here, being what? Iron ore is heavy, then leather is heavy. I'm still over encumbered somehow. Sandstone, I suppose, is very heavy. Yeah. Salt is heavy. Rhyme still. Acadian still. Small Gauntlet, Champion Buckle, Helm of Legends, Bog Thunder has to stay here. I somehow have something else that is super... white leather is heavy, definitely. Still not enough space in my inventory. Maybe I can cook. I can cook something and that will free up some more slots. Let's have a look. Porridge, candied fruit, apple pancake. What about cherry fritters? Syrup. I must have more syrup. And some more. Now we can make cherry fritters. 5 of those. Then we can make apple pancakes. 4 of those. Not a single one is delicious, by the way, which is a irritating thing. Bear stew, because I found some lavender. Then we can make stuffed mushrooms to continue improving our relationship. Chef splatter. Oh, another one, because some ingredients were returned. Bear meat. I have a lot of bear meat, and bear meat is extremely heavy, right? So if I drop bear meat now, that will improve our situation. Croc swine is extremely heavy. Rats are heavy. All this meat, in fact, I do not need to have in my inventory, as well as all these things. Rat bait can stay here. Looks like products can be dropped completely, actually, because I'm not gonna cook anything else. Let's drop the expensive wine and keep only the beer. Croc's wine scale, unnecessary. Aha. Let's go to the place where I can get some more lumber. Here. Not lumber, but ten bark. Carmine ten bark. It's midnight. Exactly midnight. Happy Friday to everyone who that is applicable to. 4 pieces of carmine ten bark I got from this. Let's go to our trackers there. If I remember correctly, they have a chopping block too. Yes, they do. Oh, I just messed up, but I got another 4 pieces, thankfully. The druid, what will you say to my war paints?
You went to the Tula's Glade? Why, colour me impressed. You truly deserve your war paints. Who wants to go first?
No, I don't want to. Thanks.
Don't even bother trying to sell me your filth. I am in need of fangs to accomplish our ancient rituals.
The huntsman's handiwork. This collection of songs, poems, and hunting stories recounts a young huntsman's journey through the 5 kingdoms. While its literary qualities are debatable, this volume is packed with useful advice and edifying descriptions that are worth reading before setting out on a hunt. Wildlife knowledge. When this unit engages with a wolf, gains fury, boar deflection, a bear riposte, a mosquito dodge, a rat inspiration. What about croc swine, other animals? I mean, should I get this unique artifact? Maybe later. I don't know what kind of artifacts are waiting for me in Al-Azhar. That is if I go there at all. That is if I go there at all. Where else do we have a chopping block? At the lumber mill in the forest. That's one location. But I think there was a 4th one. There was a 4th one, but I can't recall whether my memory is telling me a true fact or it's just giving me a false hope. So I'm talking about the woodcutter's camp over here. And there might be a chopping block either here or here. Lund Farm. Maybe, but I'm not so sure. And I need quite a lot of vermeil still. Funny, right? That you think that you need something like iron for the end game content armor, but you arrive at the realization that it's actually not some mineral, not some ore, but it's that you have to have a master lumberjack or lumberjane and get as much tin bark as possible. Whew. So let's inspect the farm. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm right. We shall learn shortly. I was wrong. There's no... no, I was right. There is a chopping block. I wasn't hallucinating after all. What's that? What's happening? Is it a butterfly? Some blue artifacts were flying around the X. I'm ignoring caves now because I have so much rime still and quite enough silverite that... Wait, silverite, right? Or am I imagining things? And we got exhausted before we reached Stromcap, but no problem, we will make it there anyway. Let's inspect the traders, what they have.
Might I?
No, you might not. Stromcap got bugged badly. These traders always get stuck. I feel sorry for them. Let's now convert tin bark into vermeil now. 1 piece of tin bark returned. So 16 pieces in total. And how much can I craft with those 16 pieces? I think I should be able to craft helmets for here, 3 here, and 3 here. In total 10 pieces. And I think I'll have enough for the daggers also. Excellent. So we now need to grab back my iron, leather. Yeah, that should be it. Barbute. Salad. What? Why so slow? I think Aetheryte. Oh no, not Silverite. Aetheryte. Silverite is from some other game. What game? Silverite. Where was it? Dragon Age. It was from Dragon Age. Yes. Okay. Let's get on crafting. Salad we have made. Barbute now. Why is it so slow? I think when I crafted Aetheryte helms, they were much faster, required much faster movement. Maybe I'm imagining things, of course. Vermeil coif looks quite cute. And now what else haven't I crafted with vermeil? Hatchet and sickle. And hatch. Where are my achievements? Huh? I crafted, I think, all that was out there, and I didn't get any new achievement. Most weird. All right. Is there anything I haven't researched in the blacksmith, on the blacksmith page? In the blacksmith page tab. No. Looks like I've made everything. Wow. Wow. That's impressive. I've crafted all the weapons there are in the game. Alchemist, experienced alchemist set. Poison, ghost throwing knife, petrifying, ghost throwing sickle, ghost throwing axe. Poison. Poison and critical damage, right? Applies 1 poison. And what do they require? These throwables. White leather for this one. Rhyme steel for this one. Akkadian steel for this one. Let me grab. I'm just interested how much more useful those things become. Akkadian steel and white leather. So let's craft all of these. Where are they? Offhand. Sickle. And then I'll sell them all. Hatchet. You would normally say on for a page or a tab. Yeah. No, wait. You know, I've met different prepositions for the page. I say I glitched. It's in the photo or in the picture, but on the page. I kind of, yeah, I confused myself. Thank you for bringing me to senses, Nicholas. I appreciate. Of course, on the page, but in the photo. It's just one of the tricky things. In Russian, you say on the page, but you also say on the photo. You never say in the photo. It doesn't make sense to say in the photo. That's why it's really hard to switch the patterns and try to control myself about that. Could say in the page, but depends on context. Yeah, I think I met it somewhere. Like in this page, there is a lot of interesting information, something like that. Or like there are a few grammar constructions that we are interested in this page. I think that should work. Right, apothecary recipes. Let's go. Experienced alchemist set and craft those offhand things. Crocswine scale and brandy. Oh, for real. Okay, let's grab all the alcohol now, or maybe just some alcohol. And Crocswine scales, the game says. Crocswine scales. Exactly correct. Thank you for the confirmation. Let's see. So, poison ghost throwing knife. Then petrifying ghost throwing sickle. And ghost throwing axe. Success. Next one. Next one is Journeyman Alchemist set. Rhyme still. Weapons. Poisoned rhyme still throwing knife. Then petrifying rhyme still throwing sickle. And finally rhyme still throwing axe. Next level. Next level is Master Alchemist set that will use Acadian Still. What do I need? Gothenburg wine. Thankfully I have a lot of it. And I won't have problems. Let's go grab Gothenburg wine from the travel post. Here you go. Back to the apothecary. Let's learn the final level already, just not to do that twice. Open the page twice. Acadian still throwing axe. Completed. And now petrifying vermeil throwing sickle. Then vermeil throwing axe. And about poisoned vermeil throwing knives. Marsh parsley, infected blood, crocswine scale. I want to first get rid of the things that I have crafted.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
All these throwables and helmets. I'm just trying not to sell something that I will regret, like vermeil throwing knives. I need those. And now we can see what happens when I craft vermeil poisoned throwing knives. So if I press 1, craft 1, what happens? What happens? I lose 3 and I get 4. Very interesting mechanics, fascinating. So how many can I prepare? 6. And Cass, can you please return my throwing knife here? Yes, thank you. I need more. So I suppose if I create one more set of throwing knives from vermeil, I will have enough to craft another 2 sets with poison. Am I right? Yeah, exactly. exactly. And now I have got myself 36 poisoned barmail throwing knives. Each of them applies 1 poison and gives plus 15% critical hit. So that's quite a nice upgrade. Why do I have this one? Okay, you will use it up and then I'll have my poison knives to use. Ooh, that was interesting. By the way, this thing I have to replace with something more useful. Let's see what we have in our storage here. I'm trying to think of a hard and fast rule for that one, but I think it's just very context dependent. Yeah, prepositions are super tricky and that's hard to create some homogeneous rule to control them all. Pewter mirror, only usable in good weather. Can you imagine the level of customization? Sewn crest. Ancient idol. Every time this unit kills an enemy, they generate 1 extra morale. Tool horn. Damage 10%, vision plus 1%. Ether. Chances to knock out an enemy. Lose change 50 crowns to bribe an enemy. Nah. Kaz, what do you think you will have? Maybe more morale for you. Ancient idol. Just interesting how that works. What's morale for anyway? Is it like how fast the enemy will flee from me? Damage plus 10%. Minus 1 movement. I mean, yeah, maybe damage. Because he runs far. Maybe I can craft something that will be as useful. Morale is the bar at the top of the combat screen. Yeah, but that I get more morale. What does it decide? How fast the combat can be finished? Determines when you get the buffs enemies play. Aha, so I was right. Thank you for the confirmation, Merak. I looked and there is no single mod that fixes the inventory in this game. Yeah. So we just have to suffer. Let's see. Sharp Fang. Critical hit. Spear buckles. Penalty from armor. Needle. Critical hit against targets wearing light armor increased by 10%. Quality projectiles. Ballast stone. Precision. Treats. Chances to capture an animal. Tracker's charm. Resistance to terror. Resistance to terror. Personal cup. Pony figurine. Bland tannin. Lead belt. Critical damage plus 15%. Back brace. Using knocks back units twice as far. Chest plate. 25% to avoid injury. No, I think the one that I gave him now is the best. Penalizes his movement a bit, but overall nothing too bad. Let's camp, I suppose. This time we'll use what? Bear stew? No. We should just... How about I rest in the tavern instead? Yeah, I should rest in the tavern. We'll spend money, but we'll not spend any resources that we have.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Thank you. Not a single mission about assassination.
So, want to find out what's new in Tiltron?
Right, we just arrested, companions. Rested, I gained zero valor points because I did not need any. End of the sentence. How many horses can a party of 15 sustain? I mean, in real life or in Wartales, yes, it depends on how diligently you farm. Let's craft expert fish hooks. And one more sturdy. And now we'll drop things into our chest. This one and what else? This and this and this and this and this and this. This and this. What's the situation with the inventory? Quite satisfying already. Gothenburg wine, let's drop it. Yeah, I can go. I think I've lightened up my bags enough. So I want to check. Oh, wait a second. We don't have to check it here, actually. We can, don't have to check it here. We can check it over there and then go to the cottage. So let's go back to Stromcap, to the travel post. I'm sorry, I always call it trading post for some reason.
Where would you like
to go? I'm gonna go to Laderne, use bear stew, then use apple pancake, cherry fritters, cheesy macaron, and wolf sausages, I suppose. That's true. Annoys me so much that Twitch doesn't support normal emojis, by the way. Don't even like using emojis, and now that they've been stolen from them, I'm angry. You mean from you? This have been stolen from you. My friend and I used to have a ratio. I want to say it was 4:1 combatants work horses, but as you gain more units, it moves closer to 5:1. So you were talking about ponies. I was confused about horses. Ponies. Because the camp equipment takes up less of your carry load percent-wise as you gain more units. What goes wrong when outside that ratio in favor of more horses? I'm comfortable with 5 for now, so I cannot tell what goes wrong. Maybe Marok has some opinion on that. Is this the right direction? Yeah, I suppose it is. Let's go. So first of all, we have to pay a visit to... And... Should I activate bonuses? Maybe no. I have no idea what will happen now. Zombie horde again. Hate it. Scary. Very scary. More horses is just harder to feed, otherwise nothing. Wages due. So the training ground. Training ground. As horses you hit, carry capacity issues.
Your way of skewering bandits has earned you plenty of admirers. Not nearly as many as mine, of course, but still quite impressive for a little company like yours. In hopes of seeing you continue to hunt those scoundrels down and perhaps hiring you on, the Brotherhood has asked me to share my mastery of polearms. In your hands, even a lowly pike will become an instrument of death. I wasn't too fast for you, no? Glad to hear it. Grab the nearest halberd and show the good people of the Five Kingdoms how much progress you've made.
Thanks.
The crossbow is one of our newest weapons, and understanding how it works is an accomplishment in itself. Mastering it enough to become known for one's skill is truly exceptional. Until now, I was the only one to achieve it. That's why, in the name of the solidarity that unites the mercenaries of the Five Kingdoms, the Brotherhood has asked that I teach you to make full use of this marvelous invention's potential. I love the expressions on your disbelieving faces. Master-at-arms always have that effect on people, especially me.
And here I am sitting with a poker face. Sorry. Samuel, so what do we get? What are the bonuses? I'm not taking the alternative engineer specialty, but let's see. Reinforced grip. The first time this unit takes damage each turn, they reload, then deal 20% of the damage taken to the enemy and knock them back 2 meters. Useless. Tracker's patience. If this unit ends their turn with loaded, they gain ready. Well, no, I suppose. Pike, tell me, what do you have? Maybe you'll have something more useful. Exceptional company. Damage increased by 5% for each ally within at least one bonus. With at least one bonus within 6 meters. Okay. Change of pace. When this unit kills an enemy engaged in combat with an ally, this unit and their ally gain dodge. Maintain momentum. Each time an enemy is killed within a 6-meter radius, this unit and all of their adjacent allies gain 1 rage. 6-meter radius. If I was in close combat, maybe all that would be quite impressive, but I have questions about this tactic, and what I don't like is that you get it at the end of the game almost, like after level 15. Why can't they show those from the start so you kind of get some chances to experiment? And like now I have the well-built team, I think, and have a well-built team, that is. Maybe it's for their diversity, so that you could like try different things. Probably yes.
Looking to improve your skills?
Oh.
We offer various technical manuals, and we can also upgrade your weapons at a very affordable price.
Finally, somebody who can say something else, but unfortunately the shield is not upgradable.
Looking to improve your skills? We offer various technical manuals, and we can also upgrade your weapons at a very affordable price.
Haven't I bought this book yet? I already know this strategy. You
Looking to improve your skills?
cheated me.
We offer various technical manuals, and we can also...
You cheated me. Why is the woman wearing a cod piece? Cod piece, cod piece. Ah, that element.
Looking to improve your skills?
Huh. I don't know. It's that thing that protects the area below our waistline for males. Professor Winfried.
Good to see you answer promptly when called, mercenaries. You may not be aware of it, but you've been a great help, and you've shown us that you're both reliable and competent. That is precisely what I require for a very special mission. Have you ever hunted the Ghost Pack?
Yeah, I have.
First off, you will escort me to the beginning of the trail. Here's a map of the place, drawn by our sources. Lead the way.
Huh. Okay, I suppose. It's not protective, it's for comfort and fashion. For comfort? I've never worn one, so... If I understand correctly, he wants to go to the location below Garusa clan, where there was a massacre. Aimed at some tradespeople. I also hear, from time to time, I hear some kind of noises from an animal or some creature. Is it just some ambient, specifically in Ledern, or it's... Gosh, it's so scary. The zombie horde. How do they just pass by and they're not aggressive at all? Why? Well, maybe no, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not the place. Again. No, it is the place here. Yeah.
What a massacre. As surprising as it sounds, there was a survivor. You may have heard of him.
Men don't frequently wear hose. You mean those? Or hose? Because a hose you also can wear anymore, so they are no longer necessary. If you were wearing skin tight pants with nothing underneath, you would appreciate them. That looks about right. Yeah, skin tight pants. Maybe you're right. I've never thought of it.
As for what happened here, let's say you'll find out shortly. I hope for your sake that you will be more competent than your predecessors.
Ah, so hose like tights. I see. I didn't know that you can call tights. Ah, I know the word pantyhose. Yeah, I didn't know that you could shorten that to hose, because to me hose is this thing that you use to water your garden with, or extinguish a fire with. And I know it's also a euphemism for an anatomical part, but do you know that you can shorten the word pantyhose?
Let's follow the trail. We can talk again once we find the ghost pack.
Alright, I think No, there should be another body, right? There was another body, but somehow we ignored that other body that was on the ground. Hose, I think, just means tube or something to that effect in Middle English. Let's see. Hose etymology. From Germanic. Hosen, trousers. Hosa, Old English, of Germanic origin, related to Dutch hose, stocking, water hose, and German Hosen, trousers. Originally singular, the term denoted a covering for the leg, sometimes including the foot, but sometimes reaching only to the ankle. Here you have it. So we have Professor Winfried. Let's put him at the campfire to join our merry company. Use bear stew, another apple pancake, cherry fritters, and stuffed mushrooms. You know what? I'll use delicious ones. Why am I such a miser? Shouldn't be economizing. Why so unhappy? Food requirements not met. Ah, so they're already getting the abstinence syndrome from not drinking. No commentaries from them. No commentaries. In the tavern, I'm sure I can take some funds. I completely forgot about that again. Somebody wants to say something.
It's true. I haven't any coin to pay for my meal. But wait! Don't report me to the guard right away. I'm a carpenter by trade. I can take on a few jobs for you to pay my debt.
Yeah, you can send the tables. Upscale ambience plus 10. Yeah, let's withdraw some money. You're still... sorry. You're sobering up your alcoholics but still dragging them to your tavern. Yeah, you're right, I didn't even think about it. Wonder if these are the ghost pack we're after, or these are just... no.
This ghost pack is ideal for what you're trying to accomplish, mercenaries.
I'm trying to accomplish.
I need 3 of these monsters alive.
What?
Don't give me that look. These abominations can be captured just like any other animal. If you have the right tools, that is. Look at these chains. They were made in a secret alchemical alloy, created by the most eminent of our scholars. To this day, it is the only metal capable of holding these monsters. Take these and capture the ghost pack.
All 4. That will be not easy. The issue is that will be hard to ensure that they survive. Yeah, you must capture at least 3 ghost units. Let's begin with the most difficult one. Sorry. With the wolf. And I cannot even get behind the wolf. Oh, wow, they... Okay, adder. 10% of their health. Whoa. What is happening? Guys, chill, chill. Gosh. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, exactly. Damn it. My team entered the knives out mode really rapidly. Battle frenzy. Kill everything that moves. So, let me move away all these crazy bastards and redo the thing. Adder once again. Deafening roar. Now we should go engage the bear. Wrath. Next one. If I use... I don't have suppressive fire anymore. Might need to go in with just fists. Yeah, maybe that will be the only option. Oh, controlled whirlwind is another option. Shouldn't be killing them. Oh, ooh, that's too much. It's way too much. $53 damage. Excellent. Now, if unbent, not now. Cast Breaker. Knockout. One wolf captured. Now this one. Acquisition lighter. 42 damage. Not enough. Smoke screen. 42 damage. And you should go away, because if you use any ability, you will kill the wolf, right? So we have now to take somebody who can taunt the enemy. Black Ryla can do that. Taunt. Ifan been masked well. No, not Ifan. Somebody who has very much firepower. Samwise captures the wolf. Well done. The bear. Oh, matey. That was close. Gondor unlocked new tree. Tyrannical. And I got 2 colossal paws. That was my plan all along. Huh?
That was a very impressive fight.
Thank you.
The skillful way you narrowly escaped death.
I escaped death. I'm not sure. Probably you were drinking instead of looking at the battle.
But let us tarry no longer. We must think of your reward. Give me the creatures you've captured.
You are?
That should do it. Here's your reward. You certainly earned it.
Thank you.
One last thing. If I were you, I'd avoid North Ludern over the next few days. In fact, I would simply leave the region entirely.
Why? Rumor has it that the Ludern trackers are gathering in their largest camp. The hunt has ended. In their largest camp, so this one. Wait. You may not want to tread here. I disagree. I want to go and check right now, in fact. And the recipe, that present that I got that gave Berserk color. Now, what was that Tormentor quality? Tyrannical, sorry. Willpower increased by 2 as long as there are prisoners in the troop. Gondor, I disapprove. You were named after the glorious and valiant people of Gondor in the Lord of the Rings, and you are supposed to behave accordingly. You should not be enjoying slavery and anything like that. So, where am I not supposed to tread? Somewhere over there. How do I get there? Have to walk around in the forest, right? Let's go. No. You just mind your business, I mind my business, okay? Dear boars, thank you. Glad that we had an understanding. So what's going on here? Secret camp.
Damn it! What's going on here?
These creatures. No cage could ever hold them. I don't understand.
I don't know how or why these monsters are caged like this, but we must free them before they attract others.
The cage holding this monster captive is made of a metal very similar to the one covering Professor Winfried's chains.
I don't know how or what.
Should I have gone to the... I see. So I should have started with the large camp. Large tracker camp instead, but I kinda ran to the... Oh, I thought it was the opposite way around. I thought I would first go to the... The game should be more clear, you know. I mean, it's freedom, of course. Every RPG is beautiful exactly because of this, that it gives you freedom of action, but it's just... price of mistake is kind of too high. A lot of running around. Okay, so anything I can talk about here?
I won't take part in this hunt. Someone has to guard the camp.
In what hunt? What are you talking about? Well, I suppose I'll never know, because I already saved over my quick save, and I only have the autosave, and I'm sure the autosave happened before the battle with the Ghost Pack, which I have no desire to repeat, because it was a very close call, and I'm not sure I can do it again as successfully. So we'll just accept that I made a mistake and I made another mistake. I again I was pressing the run button for too long, and our fatigue dropped. Our fatigue started, rather. Our energy was depleted. Okay, let's break the cages. What can I say? I suppose we don't have any other options. The game tells us to do that. And then we'll face the consequences. Before that, I think I want to activate respect for the enemy. No. I'm not fighting any human enemies. Okay, let's destroy. Let's save the game first with a hard save, because I don't want to get into the same situation that we were now. And now the destruction part.
I wouldn't touch that if I were you, mercenaries.
Oh, we've met before.
I did warn you to stay away.
Who are you, and what is the meaning of this? Answer me!
What you see here, trackers, is the result of almost half a century of research. This bait is one of the greatest accomplishments of the University of Alazar, second only to the cure for the plague.
Bait? Why would you want to lure the ghost pack here? Don't you think we have enough of them to deal with as it is?
The ghost pack? No scholar worth their salt still cares about the ghost pack. What we're trying to lure here is much more prestigious.
You're trying to lure the beast to Ludern? Do you want to wipe out the entire region? Mercenaries! If they go through with this, it will spell disaster for our kingdom. Please, help us. We'll give you anything you want.
Nonsense. It's a perfectly calculated risk. Pay no heed to the protests of uneducated knaves. We who dedicate our lives to the pursuit of knowledge know what we're doing. This bait must be protected.
Okay, so I'm going to support the locals here, because if they want some research, okay, fine, I respect science, but the situation is that they cannot just come to a region and wreak havoc there just because they think they can, and kill people and infiltrate their ranks and cause a lot of problem. And I mean, we already saw how much trouble happened because of these professors from Alazar, and Alazar look like quite look like troublemakers, I want to say, and I'm slowly losing my sympathy for them. So I'm going to attack the Alazarian forces. Attack and decimate. 1 o'clock AM. So, why have they suddenly... Hey! Why have enemies suddenly begun to stand in very close ranks to each other? I want my friends to be fleeing the combat and not participating, because it's just outright dangerous for them. Now, who will be the first to act? Recruit and then technologist over here. So we begin with Cupid. Do we have any hatchets? Have a spear here and a spear here. That's it. Sentry, Gondor, retreat a bit. Pike, Van Ben Mest. So, Cupid, let's begin the party. Now, what will be the best shooting place? I think this one. Ooh, this one survived. Interesting. And now from here. What? Maze Bear survived too. Powerful counter, protective strike. Suppose that's... I don't know how he survived actually. Maybe I missed. Now what? 1, 2, 3, 4. We haven't danced for a while with Boudica, right? So Boudica, how about you invite them for a little party? Only Only 4 joined. That's alright. Clean. And the final one. Final one. Gondor. Let's go. Crowns, valuable Lazarian Morian powder, some berries, some colossal flank mace with 3 stars plus 30 strength, and some other weapons. Okay, now what?
Excellent job, mercenaries. You bought us some precious time.
Let's not lose any more. Everyone to the cages. We must destroy them before...
Strategy perspective. Read this to learn a new strategy for your strategy table. Damage of shooting attacks increased by 20%. Whoa! I didn't know I could have more books.
Did you hear that?
I did.
We're done for.
Run! Run!
The beast. Wow. Ambush. This troop has just been ambushed by your companions who will have an advantage in the fight. So what's that beast? It's the first time I've seen it in my playthrough, but unfortunately I spoiled it for myself by watching other streams. Objective: reach the escape area and get your companions to flee. Ooh. So the beast well, looks quite impressive, I must say. The beast is invulnerable, right? Escape area is over there. Only one or on both sides? Only one area. Okay, so we just go one by one. Mast. Who next? Casbreaker. Doesn't look like I'm gonna kill the bear this turn, but reinforcements incoming. Adder will be the last to act, I think, because I want to get valor points. Galvanize. The slowest one. So I think I'll use Run on him. Gondor. Now Adder finally will get here. Use Galvanize. Run forward and run again. Inspiration. Oh, did not catch up with me. Terror. 1 stack of terror got applied. Gondor. Inspiration. Wait. Where are the reinforcements, I wonder? Samwell has to use all his running abilities because he might not make it even during the next turn. Same's true for Pike and Elytrix. Alright, escape mechanics is not that much interesting, I must say. Very slow, especially if you have a big troop. Not that my troop is exactly big, but it's sizable. So now Casbreaker moves a bit. The beast roars. Oh, a bear. Have all the chances to kill it. Oh, Samwise, well done. Well done. And he even lost all the fear stacks that he had. Almost made it to the other side, but not fast enough. Pike crosses it. Stands next to Gondor. Loki makes it. Boudica will make it too. Then Von Ben Mast. Black Ryla. Wait, it was Adder, not Boudica. Did I say Boudica? Or did I say Adder? I wonder. Cupid. Casbreaker. And Gondor stands here. Another roar. The boar. You know what we can do with this boar. I didn't need to flee. I just killed them all. That's all. That's all. Fur of the beast. This fur looks more like rope than animal hair. A sense of unease overcomes you if you look at it too long. Fur of the beast scale. Each time this unit should be affected by terror, they gain rage instead. So technically I can create a terror resilient troop. 3 colossal paws. Perfect. Perfect. When your troop emerges from the fog, the beast has disappeared. The only sign that it was ever... I cannot read that fast. I'm gonna open my own broadcast now and read the rest of the message. Sorry. Damn it. And I have no idea how to check in some journal or something. So what does it say? The only sign that was ever here is this camp reduced to smithereens? Smithereens. A lot of new words today. Smithereens. A lot of small broken pieces. Comes from the Irish word smitherini, which means little bits. It is thought to be a diminutive of the Irish word smiodar, meaning fragment or piece. Wow, this is definitely not only a battle adventure, but a linguistic one. What's happening here? Is this blood or... I suppose so. Looks like blood, definitely. So let's rest. Use the cheap equivalents this time. Cheesy macaron. Transfer some lumber into coal. And rest. Received a message from the Garusa clan. They require your presence post haste. Right. I'm coming. More and more unhappiness due to their alcoholism, I suppose. Alright, let's go to Garusa clan now. Boars are still here, but I'm sure that real live boars would have escaped somewhere here just to stay away as far as possible from that beast. I mean, the beast is quite impressive. Really impressive. Wish I could fight it now.
Might I interest you in...
But I suppose I have to get the DLC, the Beast Hunt, for that. Garusa clan? Garusa clan.
We're keeping a close watch on the other groups of smugglers.
Alizar won't sell us their damned medication.
The tombs of the ancients are secret.
Who am I supposed to talk to?
Oh, sheesh. What with the plague-ridden hordes and the croc swines? We already had a lot on our plates.
Not you, apparently. Then who am I to talk to? Wait a second. Ah, to the market. Tracker Brickhead, Tracker Wozek, Tracker Lerina.
A diversion. Alazar thinks the beast, killer of realms, is a diversion.
These pelts are so
We should set the beast loose on their precious university. We'll see how they like that diversion. So you're still alive, I see. Tools be damned. There's just no killing you.
This little reunion will have to wait, Fosseg. We have precious little time. The beast you saw, that invincible monster, we now know why Alazar lured it here. Their aim was simple. Distract us so that their scholars could get their hands on what they've been eyeing for centuries. The Tomb of the Ancients. The woman who fled during the fight will stop at nothing to reach her goal. We are sure of it. We will go to the tomb and stop her from desecrating this holy place. Come with us. We fully trust your men and their skills. Good. We'll meet in front of the tomb. You're now permitted to enter.
I understand everything, that they want my help and they're thankful for that fact that I'm assisting them in repelling the attack and thwarting the plans of the Alazarian bastards. But what I don't get, I don't comprehend, is how on earth are they okay with me entering their tomb? I mean, their tomb is not some kind of a reward for people. It's a sacred location that nobody is allowed into, be they heroes or just, I don't know, anyone. It just makes no sense. Oh, there is a piton now. So I don't get it. It's kind of inconsistent, I would say. Very inconsistent. The Dern Tomb.
Take this. It's dark inside. We cannot come with you. We must patrol the grounds. The beast could return.
You know what I remembered? I remembered that we haven't crafted looter's torches. Oh no. Hell with it. So I'm gonna save here, cause I understand that the tomb can be a much lengthier idea than the other tombs that we have met before, and those were also not something super fast. And I am afraid that if I miss something now, being already a bit weary, that will make me frustrated, and that will be kind of a negative feedback loop, or rather positive feedback loop. What should apply here? Negative feedback loop that uses the adverb. What's the difference between positive and negative feedback loop, damn it? Yeah, so positive feedback loop, because it will be like building up, the pressure will be building up, and it will not end well. Oh, we still have the ice cream, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna delete it now. Thanks, ice cream, for helping us with the atmosphere today. And so, first of all, let's say thank you to Nicholas DeBori and Marek, or the full name Marek Love Life on Twitch. I think everyone else has been silent if you have been here at all, but I suppose you have, so thank you too. And my regards to the people who will be watching the recording. I can see there are, what, 5 people on Twitch. Wow, thank you, thank you. Maybe some, I'm not sure about the number on YouTube, but I'm not gonna check. Just, I know there are people, so I appreciate your attention. What I want to say, when I'm gonna be next time on my stream? Perfect timing, food is just opening up. Yeah, for me, for you, and maybe for Marek too, it will be time to eat at last. Tomorrow I will have a running session. It was supposed to be today, but my friend asked to reschedule, so that's why I was able to go live earlier and stream more. But tomorrow in the afternoon I'll run my 12 kilometers track. Then we'll have 2 lessons, and then depending on my condition, I think I will either go live or will rest. I'm not sure yet. Then the weekend will come, and at the weekend I'm hoping to stream. I still have to resolve the question whether we should continue with Wartales or we should switch somewhere else. I don't know. After Ludern, we need to check Alazar, what levels are gonna be there. Yeah. Because if it's still not challenging enough, it will bug me until the end, and I don't want things to bug me while I'm streaming. We'll think. Stream has been great. Hope to see you soon. Yeah, me too, of course. And Nicholas and Marek, to you specifically, I want to say thank you again, because you really have been making my recent broadcasts so fulfilling. I even shared it with my students that my streaming time has been really wonderful thanks to you, because we have such conversations and you react to everything that I'm doing on the stream and everything I'm saying. So I just only hope, because I'm a very anxious and paranoid type of a person, I just hope that I am able to respond in the proper way to you, that I managed to give you substantial feedback, because it's not easy to both play and talk appropriately. And I do hope that you get as much pleasure and satisfaction from the stream as I get from spending time with you. Yes, and to everyone, have a wonderful end of the week, and yeah, thanks for your attention again. Take care, and until next time, cheers.